please. Okay. At least my mic's been working properly-ish. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know if we're gonna be in the live chat. I'll stay in here just in case. It's been quite a while since I've been in a stream with Namu. Let's see. There's the invite. I don't have my audio set up for... There's so many things to set up right now. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I was not ready. Hold on. Where's the game? Hmm? Where did the game go? There it is. Here we go, here we go. Hopefully you guys can see that alright. I think my audio is not on. Voice chat on. Push to talk on. It's V. Okay. Namu? Oh. Wait. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you guys?
I'm living that thug life. We're on a 2-day weekend.
3-day weekend?
2-day
Nice.
weekend.
Oh,
Pretty
okay.
poggers.
2-day weekend?
Yeah. Instead of the normal
more.
1 day.
I have more than a 2-day weekend.
Yes, I'm your baby.
Hold on a second. A German mix, which is Milo, and what?
Is that Mika? That's so cute. Hey, Leno. Wait, why'd you redeem second? Why'd you redeem second? There's a first.
Poggers,
Such a
bitches.
cute baby.
Wait, it is available. What are you talking about? Are you tripping? You're tripping.
Jelly, how are
Now
you?
it is. So you're first and second. That's great.
Don't mind me.
That's great.
Playing with my puppers for a bit.
Oh, I want to see playing with poppers. It wasn't when I looked. Apparently it is. So.
And Gruffies, how's it
Oh.
going? What up, goat?
Oh my god. His audio is
Love a good
so
pupper time.
loud.
Oh, love a good pupper time.
How's your day? How's your day so far?
Lumi, were you just doing
Lando.
the on my dog?
Wee!
Lumi, not on my doggy. How dare you?
Wait, how long has Namu been streaming for? I
Don't go
think he
lurking,
finished the
Lumi.
entire
Damn.
4th trials, yeah?
Pew pew and lurk.
Yep, pew and just ran away. Oh shit.
Why is his audio so high? Very strange.
Arm wrestling. One of them do a chess. I know you more, so I'm gonna do chess.
Hmm.
I suck at
See how
this
this
game, by the
goes.
way. Oh, I suck.
I know enough to know how the pieces go.
What is this?
I just make it like a
There are a lot of pop-ups happening right now
quick.
on my PC. I'm so confused. Okay, we're good. Are you looking for another? You've been playing with Ori all day? Yeah, I know. I saw.
That's right. I'm
Namu,
going
do
to
we
the
want one more?
offensive.
Or do we have one more?
I don't got anyone else as of the. I did send. I did let Fred know that I'm.
Well, my.
Oh,
actually,
he's
that-
playing Fortnite.
Oh, okay.
Lando wants to join. Is that okay?
Isn't he doing 7 days right now?
No, they ended stream.
Okay.
Mika, huh? I know you want to come here, don't you?
Don't you dare.
Whoa.
No, even try to get my little girl.
Mika.
And Jelly, thank you so much. And also Jackie, thank you so much. Jackie, Jelly, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate
Mika, come here, Mika. Lando,
it.
hop
No,
in.
don't go near.
Lando,
the
hop
lady.
in. He called me evil.
Damn.
Bro, what did
That
I
was rude as
do?
hell.
The fuck did I do?
Oh, shit, it's my turn. What haven't you not done? Wait, does that make sense?
That does not make sense whatsoever. I forgot I have donuts. What server? Where Namu is? We can go into the standby. Namu, go pay attention to Mika. Namu,
I am looking at Mika right now. Okay.
she is crying for you.
I
She
know
is literally crying for you.
I know she is. You know what? Hold on.
Lando!
You got your free. You got
Lando!
your free.
No,
Lumi, I
dude.
will come after you.
It's Lando!
I think I'm at 5 or 6 wins in here
I'll be
now.
right back.
Hello.
Hello.
Take care of Mika! You crazy? I'm gonna go get a donut. I'll be right back. I need donuts in my life.
I'll go back to prison. Please. Oh yeah. Awake? I don't know where I am. It happened, Nate. I know. Name. Somebody hit me in the head. Just tell me what you want me to say. Just tell me. Tell me what you want me to say. They were supposed to help. They said. I can't go back in there.
Dear God, Kimchi.
He went for a donut.
Yeah.
Oh, like her face is like right in front of me.
Oh,
I can't.
The person in your face is cracking me up. Kimchi. Oh God!
I'll just stay here. I'll just stay here. I think somebody hit me in the head.
Also,
Sally.
Lando.
ow.
I don't even know if that
Okay,
is.
I sent you an invite as well.
Cuckoo.
The death stare. Yep. The death stare while she was getting some donuts.
Somebody hit me in the head.
I'm pretty sure
It happened, Nate.
the Outlast Trials removed our eyelids.
Actually, here I'm just gonna sit right in front of her.
I'll just.
I see you.
I'll just stay here.
Boo.
My name is. My name.
Will you look at this donut?
I can't even see the donut right now.
Mother.
It's so good. It's so good.
What kind of
see
donut? What
a
kind of donut?
donut.
What kind of donut is it?
A mochi donut?
Oh, that is good.
Please.
That is
Mhm,
very
mhm.
good.
They
It
were
is
supposed
very
to help.
good.
They said.
It's very good.
I said. Sally.
And I have soju.
I don't even know if that.
Fuck,
see.
dude!
They were supposed to help. They said.
I'm sorry, Namu.
Are you?
Kimchi tipsy?
Maybe.
Mayhaps.
Just tell me what you want me to say.
Who
I
knows?
like how they kind of rhyme. Kimchi, tipsy.
My name is. My name.
Wait,
a very
Lando,
good
did you get
saying.
Lando, did you get the invite?
Yeah, I'm drunk.
Okay, okay. Oh, there you are. Wait.
That was me.
You know what? Nacho's got the Healy. Kimchi got the blind. Lando's got the study. I can go for the X-ray.
You're like the only person that ever uses that.
It's not a bad rig.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's not.
So when I was playing with new players the other day,
Uh-huh.
trying to help them learn what they were doing, one of them was running X-ray, and it's like, perfect. Hey, where are you? I don't know. Like in the orphanage, it's like, hey, are you in the boys' dorm, girls' dorm, or infants? I don't know. What color are the walls? I don't know. It's like, damn it.
What's her name? I don't know.
Though
Because you
were
can't
doing the
see
Halloween stuff, so
anything.
yeah, we were doing the Halloween one, so yeah, you can't see names or anything.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, where did you die? What color are the walls?
I don't know.
Well, I'm in an X-ray, so actually really don't know. How's everyone's day?
It's been pretty good.
It's been pretty chill.
You are justice.
That's good.
You are loyal. We cannot allow the tyranny of facts and impartial reason to condemn the people who protect and guide you. The past is changeable. The future is set. Sabotage the court. Kill the judge. And
You know what, Serenity? If you want a donut, go get yourself a donut.
I want a donut.
Nacho, if you want a donut, go get a donut.
Namu, where are we gonna get donuts this time of night?
I have them right here.
Across the country.
We'll
Yeah, you have to go all the way over here.
We'll go to that
California.
cider mill place and
California.
We'll break in.
Oh, bet. Let's do it.
Oh God! Oh! Oh!
Have a lovely lurk.
Oh! Now my appetite is just gone.
Well, that makes
Thank you
one
for
of
the
us,
lurk,
so, more donuts for me.
Jones.
Yeah, cider mill donuts. Let's get some.
Hi, Panda.
I mean,
How are you?
What was it? Like,
Why don't
I already
have
went
the
with,
noise on? Can you hear that?
with other people to get some. Oh wow! To get some apples and donuts. I can go again.
Which one are we doing?
Vindicate
Courthouse.
the third, not the fourth one. Oh, I should have used that X-ray right now. I can see it
Thank you, Panda. I appreciate you.
Oh wait, are you live streaming now?
Who?
You.
Yeah?
Oh, I didn't know that. Hold on.
How dare you not know everything?
I just don't know everything. Okay. Not my fault.
You should.
You should have let me know that you're streaming too. In other words, it's your fault.
Oh, this is the outside. Where am I going?
Alright,
Nope, I think it's your fault.
Yeah, I can't tell who's gaslighting who right now.
Don't worry about it. Maybe it's you.
It's you.
Yeah.
Damn.
Imagine it being you.
I just gaslit myself so hard that I thought you two were gaslighting each other.
You scared me.
We have to go up here, Lando.
I don't remember how to do this one.
This could come in handy.
Want to go up there?
All I know for sure is that the puzzle boxes gave me all sorts
Why
of
are you
issues.
being so silent right now?
Who's silent? Lando?
Lando, yeah.
I'm yamming.
What do you have?
Quacko.
And you're not sharing with the class?
I mean, I didn't share my donuts, so.
Absolutely.
Well, we know that if we tried to ask you to share, we'd die. You'd
Oh,
probably
that's
eat us
kind of
too.
true.
Oh, you almost hit that mine over there.
No, I didn't do any. Oh, help!
Well, you've done something now.
It's like you want.
No, Namu, it is this way.
I'm just like blowing this guy right now.
Do the
There's a syringe over there.
Oh,
Again.
I love how he grabbed you like
Oh.
right as I was running by, so I just immediately curb stomped.
I was pressing it. I don't know why it didn't work.
It might have been because I had already clicked it. Or are you talking about the button?
The button.
Oh, the button? I have.
The silly button.
Yeah, but
How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Or Dave. Where
Right
is
behind you.
me?
Namu?
Where am I?
Over
Right,
there.
Yeah,
Namu,
hold on.
right,
I'm trying to find her stream on my phone. Hold on. Found you. Okay.
Find it faster.
Imagine not being able to find your kimchi.
See that?
It's
This looks
crazy.
useful.
My kimchi.
Yeah, I'm the only
My kimchi's in the
kimchi.
fridge.
Oh. I'm gonna throw this at you. 3,
5, 7.
5, 7, 1.
Wait, 3, 5, 7,
No,
1.
there's
Yeah,
an
3,
order.
5, 7, 1.
3, 5, 7, 1. Got it.
Yep.
And pick this up. You.
No, everybody in it. No.
No, 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 Lando! Lando, move. It obviously is
You
ladies
scores.
first.
Who said I was a gentleman? Eh?
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
god damn it, I just ran on that like an
Yeah, I
idiot.
heard that too.
There's a bottle there if anyone wants it.
Oh. Or I just lost my brick, so.
Alright, you have to pour that in first.
There's a
Does it come in
bottle
handy?
there too.
Oh, no.
You really need to stop stepping on the glasses.
So a bottle.
Who's stepping on glass?
I think it was Nacho.
I ran on it the one time. That was it.
Fuck.
Nice.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Careful.
I'm gonna go upstairs
You
for
can
acid.
lure him here.
I'm going this way.
There you go.
I just started lying.
Oh shit! Thank you. Oh, well,
Uh-huh.
I lost my. Oh, what the frick? Ow!
Did she smack you?
Yeah.
You wanna open this with me? Oh, okay.
Oh, whoops. Whoops, whoops.
Careful behind
Just
you.
run, just run, just run, just run, just
Yep.
run, just run, just
Uh-huh.
run, just run.
Ahead of you?
know?
Way
Yep,
ahead of
yep,
you?
Yep.
I found an acid.
Sweet. I got the night vision dude outside.
Alright.
We gotta go back in
we
there,
go.
yeah?
I got him on me.
Let's go back in.
We can
So
go
you
in
should
here.
be Clear.
Nope, I'm not.
Alright.
I had to drop it.
There's none in
You should
here.
grab that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, dude was following me, so I
Oh,
thought you would have had space.
Blind guys
I'm
on
just
me
gonna,
now.
I'm just gonna run. Oh god.
There should
I
be a
wasn't-
rig on the floor near him.
Right.
Near the blind guy.
It does make me feel a lot better knowing that I'm not the only one that calls him the blind guy.
shit.
Even though he
Oh,
can really see.
The blind guy came upstairs.
Oh, did he? That sucks.
I got a fucking clue for you.
Oh shit! Oh, frick! Ah,
You better find
thank
evidence
you.
of a rape.
Careful.
Run, Michael. That was a bad time.
Ah!
Baby.
Oh,
Evidence
oh,
of my
oh, no, 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 no,
furious
no.
arousal.
Good.
Yep.
Interfere with my investigation.
Strangely enough, I'm good.
How you doing, Ruby?
Come here. Come here. Hello?
Oh, found it. Nice.
Come on, my guy.
Okay, I'm bringing my acid downstairs.
Wait.
I found a potent. Okay, so.
What? He didn't see me?
Two.
It's wild.
Something 1 2. Two.
But I lost my
something,
brick.
8, 1,
Oh, God.
2 something 8 1 2 something 8 1 2 9 8 1 2 9 8 1.
Pretty sure I just walked the long way around.
Got it.
Yeah,
You got
did,
it?
but it's
I'm
okay.
doing
Yeah.
good
Nice.
as well.
Alright, this way.
Over there.
Got anything planned for the weekend, newbie?
Oh, careful, careful, careful.
Oh, goodness, it's flag.
Hold on, I got you.
Alright,
Ready for this?
yeah, go for it.
Is that all the acid?
Yeah, I did 2 acids.
Other way, please. Thank you. Bye.
What
Come
the
back
hell?
never.
He really went
Literally
this way though. Like he was like, I know you're right there though.
Alright. One. Oh, 2 more.
2 more.
I forgot. I played the solo, so.
I have a rig set there, so.
Nice.
Can we break
Can
this?
you help me?
Yeah.
Because there's one in there.
Oh wait.
Hey, Scotty.
Someone's coming over here. What? 7 is the first number. No,
Yeah.
is that a 1 or a 7?
7, 5 is the last number.
7 something something 5?
Yeah,
I don't
7,
see
6.
any. Shit, is mine rigged?
Watch out, watch out, watch
But
out.
your rig got used. The mindy place.
7 something something 5. Oh my god.
6 is the
Okay. 7
second to last.
I
So 7
expect
something
the
6
goddamn
5.
harvest.
7 something 6 5.
Oh, sorry.
Got it.
I can't do shit.
Oh my god.
How's it going?
That was intense. Like camping.
Oh, 8.
8?
What just happened?
Yeah, so if the timer runs out on it, it damages everybody in the room.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Yep.
The last one is this one, I think.
It's 7 something 6 5.
Thank
I
you
don't
for
know
your hydrate,
what.
Monster Hunter.
7.
Something 6 5.
Yeah, Joe Monster Hunter.
I'm at the
Oh,
last
shit, I
one.
did not. I'm gonna have to refund that Monster Hunter.
8 7 8 6 5.
7865.
I'm at the last one if you guys want to come in here after.
7865.
Damn it. Never mind.
There, Kim Sham had it over there.
Wait, what did you say?
I have the last one.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, you got grabbed.
See,
0,
that was the
I
first
feel you on
one.
that.
Obviously,
0.
the 4.
What's the one in between that?
6 is last, so 0 something 4 6.
Or actually, Monster Hunter, you know what?
I
am
don't
not
see
gonna
it.
refund
0
that.
5 0 5 4 6 0 5 4 6.
I can do it like after. I can do it after the trial. I'll just go out on Pokemon Go on my phone and I'll just catch something for you. If there's a Pokemon.
I'm keeping Saynor Policeman distracted.
Thanks for the alerts, Randy.
Right over here.
Is it this way?
Alright,
Okay.
one more.
Oh shit! Lando? Oh fuck.
Got it, got it.
There we go.
Not after I got hit.
You got the evidence?
Yep.
Yeah,
You
that's
got
it.
Saynor Policeman upstairs, so you guys should be good.
Please return to the courtroom for the presentation of evidence.
Oh
Objection!
jeez. We're playing Ace Attorney now?
Yes. Hold it!
My favorite couple of the game. My favorite couple ever.
His knees have they have bulge on the pants.
What the what? I can't.
Look at his knees.
They're teardrops on his knees.
Tears
No, there's a hole in
falling
his
off
knee.
my knees.
Return to the main courtroom.
Over here. There.
You can't stop the wheels of justice. We got honest men.
The noise it made too is hella funny. Hey, who the fuck just closed the door? That was so rude.
Yay, we get to kill people.
What?
I mean,
Go, gadget bombing.
What?
Gadget bombing.
That's wild. You guys are
know.
crazy.
Get him again.
is he still not dead?
He needs one more.
Yep.
I mean, we will take these.
I'm horrible at this though.
Yeah, it sucks.
Lando, we got
So
this.
should we split up and choose? Like
Yeah,
one is tracking,
I'll
one
go
is
with
killing?
Nacho.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause,
God.
we were already Team Acid. We got this.
Alright. Let's go lower Nacho. They'll go upper.
Oh,
Sounds good.
Four. I'm gonna put a rig down here real quick.
I have a 5
so
right here. Is
if
it around the
we
wall?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
if we need to run back out, we can just pop this.
Give me a hand here.
Fuck is
Going
Where
down.
the
He's over
heck?
here.
I have 2,
Oh, there's a
Yep,
big
two.
one in there.
3.
3.
Oh, careful of this.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Found him.
sweet. Like almost there.
Run!
Run! And I locked the door too.
He's
You
right
locked it?
Yeah, I locked it.
How'd you? Oh
here.
gosh.
He's pinged.
Yep.
I don't. 2.
Nice. Nice. Run.
Wait, Kimchi, maybe it's this way?
1.
Oh shit, he went right up. At me.
1 again.
Oh fuck!
We're gonna run
Ow.
into him
You know,
though.
I got a second one in before he ran.
Nice.
Oh, someone definitely heard that.
Oh.
Oh, someone heard that. Someone heard that.
Yep.
He's upstairs.
Gotta go.
No, he's still down. Oh, he's on the right side. He's over here. Oh, watch out for the big one.
Yep.
Oh, he's right here.
Ooh.
Wait. He's right there.
God damn it.
I have
He ran
3.
away. Fuck.
Right here, Namu. Right here.
Walked
Oh,
out
fuck.
Right in between me and
Oh, blind. No, sorry. Night vision beat.
I'm coming. Oh my god.
Namu, it's over here.
He's this way.
Hey, can
Oh, fuck.
Yo, that kind of got me.
Over
Oh, yeah, Catherine, how's it going? Okay, oh shit. Wait, why is it not working?
You have to be close.
Why
Oh
is
no
it-
no! He left.
What
I
do
have
I
a
say?
5. I
He
have a 5.
left.
Oh god.
Oh,
There are
he
bricks
is.
here if you want them.
Boom.
Nice. Run.
I mean, kind of.
Right there.
Well,
There we go.
Do we
Yeah,
not
there's
have
Patrick.
any? What is it? Shit.
shit. We don't have
There we
any
go.
shit.
Team S.
We don't have any shit.
Yeah, we don't have any shit.
Wait.
He's to my left. He's in this room.
Sweet.
He's right there. He's right behind that glass pane.
Right here.
You see that?
Oh, he left.
Damn it.
Oh,
We
what
keep
the fuck?
finding him right when he leaves. It's the problem.
One. He's over in this corner.
Yeah, he jumped in there
Yeah,
as
yeah,
my
that's
thing was
nice. Yeah, I
finishing.
really appreciate that. Yeah, I was about to say,
in this
isn't it
room.
like
3.
boring?
Well, let me
Oh,
just
fuck,
cover
there's a
this.
steady man.
Over here.
4. He's in there. Now I'm gonna get him.
Trying to find him.
Right here.
Right there.
I get,
There we go. I've got machete distracted.
okay, got him.
Get him again.
Yeah, you can. Oh, fuck. Let's see. I got 2.
He's on there. He went
3.
through that door. He went left. He's to the left.
Gotcha.
he
Right
is,
there.
coming.
Ah, fuck. He's
I
leaving.
wasn't in range.
He went back here. He's to the right here.
Hopefully this little like horror will
Right here.
die.
Guys, right here.
Okay.
Don't let him see you. Nice. Something else has just got here.
Ah! Get him again.
Yeah, nice.
Watch out.
Good job.
Poster.
Oh god.
Nice.
No.
Later, dude.
Yeah, let's go. You know, we're
No, you guys, come on. What the? Yeah, so funny.
Yeah, it is
Big
really
funny.
hilarious.
Honestly, hilarious.
Oh my god.
Brink of dying worthy.
You guys suck.
What else is here about us? again, Camper?
Where'd he go?
Hey, Namu.
I know. I'm going from the other side.
That's all it is.
There you go. I'm just gonna
No,
keep
this way,
running
this way,
over.
this way. Yep, Lando got it.
There we go. I got my set.
Nice.
Done.
Lando and Nacho got it.
Oh my god, what is happening? Why am I lagging like this?
We're lacking?
Yeah.
Nice.
Watch out.
To our right. Scatter.
Oh, I'm in psychosis. I'm in psychosis.
Wait, how do I also have psychosis? I was so far.
Executed.
Wait, I was so far. How did I get psychosis? Does anyone have a healer ray? Or
Mine's
Nacho
on
does.
cooldown.
I went and got it.
I can't see anything. Is it this way?
I think we go
This
straight.
way.
Straight down the hall.
I'm in full psychosis. This is crazy.
I already know that my grade is shit, so I'm just gonna run over less.
Go for it.
Oh, fuck down.
You know what? If this had any effect on you,
I'm pretty sure I already have an A+, so...
I think so, bro.
Good job, guys.
we did it.
We did it. We did it. Hooray. Let me give some shout outs.
Where's that from?
Dora.
Dora?
That was from
Dora?
Dora. A+, let's
Hey,
go.
I don't have to
It wasn't as
say.
bad as I thought,
I don't
so
have
I
to say.
probably did just tank it at the end.
Oh, there we go. I'll let you
Not
have
too
that
bad,
guy.
To be honest. Yeah,
I'll
like
let you
3
have that
damage,
guy.
2 traps, 1
Ah,
more trap,
this
and 1
What
guy.
did I do? I lost sanity too many times in sound traps. That's what happens when kimchi tipsy.
Yeah, I thought I took a lot, so it's
a lot
like,
of
yeah,
things
you know what? I don't
happens
care
once
about my
Kim-
grade.
Kimchi Setsi.
Like what? What happens?
I have a list.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're fucking lying.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Cabin.
Yeah,
Gaslighting even.
Honestly, I would give you money if you had a list that just said kimchi tipsy and
Oh
like.
shit, for real? Okay, I'll deal.
No.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
I just love that on your stream, Kimpy. There's 2 of me.
There really is. There's 2 Landos.
A heroic effort, just shy of perfection.
Hey,
That's
my
kind of
name
cringy.
is Wambo.
That's kind of just like I know that's kind of like cringy for me.
What's cringy? What?
Like hearing Lando's name into like Wando or something like that.
Wando? You don't like nom noms? Ulu?
Definitely the ooh. Ah.
The ooh
That's my person.
I can't change my nickname in your server, Namu. This is bones.
Yeah,
I can change it.
straight up horseradish.
I was gonna switch it to Wambo.
No,
Why are you in my room? So scary.
Wambo.
Actually, I want to get the A pluses on the other things as well, but. it's up to you guys.
But I don't care. We can do whatever because I'm already
Okay, well
pretty
let's do
much
the
done.
easy version of this.
Unless you want to do,
to.
you know, X file thingy. What is there?
I can't
X
do that right
trial.
now until we do the final exam.
Well, let's do
Yeah.
that. Dun dun dun
I'll
dun
just do this right now.
dun dun. You're trying to get A pluses and everything. Okay. Makes sense.
I am that dedicated.
Ooh, do I want more donuts?
Yes.
Yes, always.
I'm just gonna see if there is a mochi donut open around me.
Right now? I
Right
doubt it.
now.
Holy crap, that was
I
scary! What the
What happened?
fuck?
What happened?
He jumped and lunged at me. Holy shit! I need to go back. I need to go back. Help! Help! Help!
I mean, it's a weekend.
Help.
It's like,
I can't even
all I'm saying
move.
is, like,
I
donuts
can't
are nice,
move.
Never mind.
Wait, no shit, I can't move. Lando, move. Move, Lando, move. Lando, I can't move.
Which I think
I
is
can't move.
actually close
I
to
can't
you.
move.
Is
I'm
Kinsey,
stuck.
like, stuck for real?
Oh shit.
Nami, just so you know what I did, I ran out
I
of jump and
saw.
yelled drop kick.
Justice, you are loyal. We cannot allow the team
That was fucking terrifying.
protect and guide you.
Scared when I wouldn't move.
The future is set. Sabotage
But I got locked in that spot.
You kinda,
I don't know how.
The door was like kind of
The
like
door
right at
literally
your back.
shut inside of you.
Yeah.
So I was stuck in the door.
Yes.
That's like on par with being stuck on an elevator, you know?
You were technically exactly where I was standing, but until I moved, you couldn't. So.
That's why I was telling you to move.
Yeah, but that's funny.
Okay. Glad I could provide you with some form of free entertainment.
I got my free entertainment when you got scared at me yelling drop kick.
Drop kicker.
I need that as a soundbite, thank you.
Drop kicker.
Wait, everyone be quiet. Let him say it again.
Ow!
Fuck.
Lando!
I didn't do anything. Didn't see shit.
You totally did something.
I
Sorry,
saw.
Namo, I just sent you a mochi donut place that's closer to
shit.
you.
But is it open right now? Is the
Bro.
question.
No.
It's
My
all
man.
open at 10 a.m.
My man.
Apparently, you're Namu's man.
This location is next to you.
Hey!
You
Oh,
made me
oh,
hit you in the head. You ran in front of my bullet.
Nacho, you're definitely invited to my birthday party.
Hell
What about
yeah.
me?
I mean, you're in California, so.
That doesn't mean that there are no planes or anything. What the fuck?
Here you go. Oh, you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Of course, Kimchi, you're more than welcome to join as well.
No, I don't want to anymore.
Wow, okay, fine. Jeez. Oh god. No, oh my god.
Just tank it. I don't care about my grade here. I think I already have it. I don't know well.
You're mine. Kill.
Oh. I was gonna check the bottom 11. You shut the kill word.
I want to press the goddamn button.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
so close to stealing that from you.
Lando, why are you being... I wish I had something to throw at you right now, but I don't. You're lucky.
It's because he's around. And there's like blood everywhere. Globules around his face.
Do you have another?
No, that's the only one I had.
Ready? I'm gonna push the button.
When's last
1798. 1798.
1,
That's
7,
backwards.
9.
9,
Is it?
9, 8,
Wait.
9, 7,
Wait,
1.
what?
Oh,
9, 7, 1.
Wait.
8, 9, 7.
oh. 8971. Okay.
Who screwed it up?
Hey, shh. Quiet. Quiet. Quiet.
It's Kimchi.
Imagining screwing things up for your friends, you know? Like, couldn't be me. Hey!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm totally
BS
making
in
a
room.
command out of that.
Oh, wait, I got another one. Kippy. I got another one. Kippy.
Thank you.
Because I don't know why
Okay, I just
I
want to
guess
have
that'd
you
be
know, Kimchi.
Uh-huh.
You just chucked your blind rig at my face.
What? That's not possible. Hey, Nacho, walk a little faster.
Joe, I literally saw you chuck your fucking blind rig at me like a pancake.
I mean,
What
help!
was that?
Help!
Team Acid, we got this.
Dub.
I thought that scream came from the game.
Wait, you could hear my full scream?
It was kind of like it kind of like deafened a little bit afterwards. It was like it's like something like that.
Yeah, is that how kimchi sounds like?
Yes.
Hmm.
Really accurate.
Okay, Batman.
Oh, you found one, Nacho?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm going in circles, aren't I?
I hate how many paint buckets there are. I always see
Why are
the
you
paint buckets,
following?
I'm
Don't
like, oh,
follow
it's
me.
gotta
I don't
be
know where I'm going.
I just like how they actually mark the room with the acid symbol.
You just Kimchi. You just literally
What, in
did
a circle?
eight.
Yeah.
No, like 8.
Hey, hey, Kimchi Dipsy.
Another in the list.
Oh,
Breathalyzer
no
test right now,
list.
prove it.
Breathalyzer oh, I would fucking fail. Bro.
I'm just gonna. Yeah,
Nope.
I'm just gonna look for it,
Wait. I can
I
barely.
just said fuck it and just jumped off it. And I'm fine.
What?
I just jumped off the top floor with the acid bucket.
Dude, I've done that before.
Yeah,
That shit's hella fucking funny.
it was great.
Police
See you
guy.
later.
Acid.
Yeah, Lando, if you want to jump off the top, I'll pop my heal rig as soon as you land.
Coil.
Sure.
Coil.
That you ate my fat.
Ow. I didn't just splash myself with acid, you did.
Oh, Nacho, did you need this?
On the top bunk!
Oh my god! No,
I'm
no, no, no,
going
no,
to
no,
use my heal rig when he comes down.
Oh yeah, he's totally going to need it. That's not fatal kimchi. That's not.
I jumped off that top
I
one.
swear if I get stabbed, I'm gonna die.
6.
No, you won't. You're fine.
No, I don't wanna. No drugs for me,
Bye. Bye me. Bring evidence.
To the evidence. Oh, we can't go through that door.
please. 6 something. Oh god!
We have to go around this way.
Oh, I'm definitely not getting an A+.
There we go.
6. 6. Something.
7.
5, 7. 6 something 5, 7.
3, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9.
6 something 5.
1, 7, 3,
6 something.
20,
6,
8,
0.
5,
Oh my
7,
Sorry guys.
G.
69.
Got this one.
There's a 5.
6,
It's
0,
5 is
5,
the.
7.
Oh,
Got it.
okay. Yeah? What does that
Yeah, you
mean?
definitely sound like one of those like magic dolls.
Nothing
children.
but the truth will help you.
That will be this way with the head.
I don't know. I have no sense of direction right now.
I don't either, but it's because I have drink.
Here
Oh,
is
Nemo.
fucking beautiful.
Come out. Have a present.
Bye, Nacho. I'll keep him busy.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, he left. I can help.
So let's see. That's
There's a 7.
1, 2. 7, 1, 2, 0. Wait, is that 0 or an 8?
Evidence of a rightful interventionist job.
There we go.
Nice. I locked that door.
One evidence.
Well, I unlocked it.
Good.
There you go. We got this.
I think there's one here. Yeah, they're or near
secret
me.
room.
There's a secret room?
Oh, the secret room, yeah.
Guys, I'm being completely useless, I hope you guys know.
No, you're fine.
No, that sounds. Watch out.
I'm Scarewood.
If someone can come to...
I would be.
Nacho, get the other door. I mean, not door. Button.
I got you, fam.
I'm gonna put my hands
Wait,
in,
where
my,
the-
in that
oh,
cookie
here it
jar.
is.
I want a
Over here.
goddamn cookie.
Cookies?
I'll take the,
Lando, are you taking him away
I'll
from
take
me?
this.
Oh, very, very far away.
Okay, thank you.
There we go.
This
Yeah,
room's
I
kind of
think
big
it's
though.
locked.
I might need
I'll take
help
that
in
as
this
a master
room.
lock.
Guys. Did you see that?
Who wants the health booster?
Not it. 9 is after the
I'll
second.
just give
8
one
is
to
the
Kimchi,
last.
you know?
3. So 9, 3, 8. Where's the first one?
938.
Kimchi, just take this.
I don't see it. Sorry, I'm trying to
Kimchi.
find the. Wait,
Here. 938.
938
Yeah, we don't know what the first
something.
one.
I don't see it.
9.
Let's
okay,
get out of the
938.
room real quick. Wait,
Oh.
No, that's not how. 938.
he's gonna get shocked.
9. No, I mean.
Wait,
like,
that
you're
one's
gonna
pretty
get shocked.
long.
Wait, did you guys not get shocked when mine ran
Yeah,
out?
as long as you leave the room, you're like fine.
I did not know that.
There it is. Oh, watch out. Oh, it alerts him.
Well, that's not terrifying.
Yeah, just come this way. You can make him hit your You just checked your blind.
Okay. So 938.
No, it's a bottle.
Wait, what was it again? 9. Wait, 9.
938. We don't know the
Yeah,
first
we're-
one.
The fourth one? Or
We don't know the first one.
Oh, he's following you guys.
Something 938.
He's in there. He's in there.
You do not interfere with my investigation.
Something
I
9.
can smell the lie.
I'm leading him out.
Something 938.
Yes.
I got a fucking clue for you.
Shit. How do you
Falsified
follow me like that?
Oh, 79338.
798. Where was it?
7938.
Now, where did you find it?
That was like underneath. Ah!
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Got it?
I got the head.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Oh no.
You guys good?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm currently making my way back.
Making my way
Making my way
downtown.
downtown.
Walking fast, walking fast.
Walking fast.
fast.
The head belongs
Walking
here. The
fast.
head. No one. How dare you put two heads in one?
They were lovers.
They were lovers.
They deserve to be together.
Ah.
There we go, back to the courtroom.
Oh fuck. Whatever.
Hold it.
Hey Lando. Hey Lando.
Child abuse.
That's wild.
So I'm just gonna dump that there. Then I'm gonna dump that there. There we go.
That was crazy.
They're changing up the team,
Oh,
so
It's crazy how it says hold to cook.
Yeah.
Let me cook.
We're cooking up some.
I mean, you are microwaving. I'm just saying.
Very chill. How many posters do
Orderly
we need?
line,
Does
people,
anybody
orderly line.
wanna do the trigger thing?
Here, I'll take it.
Okay.
There we go.
I'll do the chat. I'll do the chat.
There you go.
I'll go
Teams
with
of
you,
six.
Pinky.
Okay, where are we going? Up, down?
Up. We'll go up.
Up. Wait, hold on. Let me just put this.
Yo, Team
Down here
Mitten
real
Head,
quick.
let's go. Oh, let's go
Let's
up.
get. We got this.
Let's go up.
Hey, Namu, they're going up. We're going
Two.
down.
Oh wait, no. There's. Oh.
Poster.
Well, the thing is, okay.
He's right to this wall.
Oh shit. Oh.
Fuck, he's in there.
Oh shit.
Oh, holy shit.
He was like right there.
Here.
Thank
Grassy.
you.
How's it going?
Grassy. It's
Green,
been a
got
minute.
Grassy, how are you?
3, 4.
Hey, brother. Hey, sister. How's it going?
5.
Four.
He's in here. Oh my
How's
god.
college treating you?
Oh my god, watch it happen again.
All right, I got 5. Hold on.
He's in here. The door's
I
open.
hear him.
You
He's
see
in
him?
Yep.
Nice. Cook him. Cook him again.
God damn it. You gotta know.
3. I did not.
You get a second one off before
Hey,
he
that's
gets
what's
in there.
up. Oh, wait, I think that's health. No, I lied. I'm sorry.
No, I'm
Damn.
not really helping.
Damn.
What you gonna do?
I
What you
know.
doing at home,
That was
Grassy?
crazy. That was really fast.
He'll be in the hallway.
3.
He's in this room to our left. Nope.
This one?
He's over here. He's over here.
Got you. Back up.
Yeah.
Got you.
Oh, you're
over
using your ears, aren't you?
A little bit. Yeah.
Got 3.
Nice. Let's go. Get out of here.
Yo, welcome.
Run.
I was way up to somebody. Okay, I still got 4. 3. That's a
I don't
3.
have anything.
I'm dead.
Oh, nice.
4.
Why is it always a fake me?
5.
In here.
5. Over there. Cook him up.
One more. Close the door, lock him in.
There we go. I'm stunning.
Oh, I can lock.
Nice.
You got this, Nacho. Nice.
Get out.
I'm trying. Why can't I open? Oh, fuck. Why the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
I couldn't get out. You guys
Literally
suck.
closed the fucking door. Here, get you. Take this. No, you don't even need it. Never mind.
I'll take it anyway.
Wait, we don't
Can
need
I?
to
I
cook
won't
anyway.
push the button. No.
You can take that instead.
Where did he come from? Here earlier?
I'm on the right side.
Yeah,
up to
I'll
right
be
now,
left side
Bradley.
this time.
Guilty! You're all fucking guilty and you're all gonna fucking die! What do you want me to say?
All right.
Tell me what you want me to say! Never hanging here! Don't you
Spawned and
Don't
left
you
with me. I
fucking
need
dare.
assistance.
I closed the door.
How the fuck did you get
got
here
one on the
before
left side.
me?
Got one on the left side.
What do you want me to say?
I was trying to get his attention. He doesn't want to come towards me.
What?
How the fuck did you get there before me?
What do you mean?
Don't you worry, honey.
Both
The
of us went
police
to the
are
left
here.
side. And you were just
Oh!
already there as I walked in.
Why would you close that on me?
I didn't even think you were in
Okay,
there
okay,
still.
I think all of them.
What do you want me to say? I got you, Judge.
You guys got this. Want some music sheet? Ooh, sheet. Look. What?
They're putting in some
Do-
good
are
work.
You, are you like making your own music, or are you?
Since Okinawa.
Are you performing something?
You
Yo,
do
Jared,
not.
class. Grassy, I would love to see it.
She ain't guilty. Then why is she on trial?
I'm running.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh my god, Lando.
Cello. Okay. Definitely.
Wait, where's the exit from here? Oh, this way.
Ow, fucker.
The police are here.
Oh my, I'm gonna go down.
Hey,
Wait, what? Oh, Lando.
Trent, I've got my heel rig.
Now we're good.
What is this?
You see that? Watch out.
I've got nothing left to bully with.
Look that up when I get out of here.
Over there. Hello?
You go on, bleed out, honey.
I can be. I got another one for you. I got something special. Okay, bye.
Hey, I got my rig in like 4 seconds. I'm waiting for it.
Oh shit.
You have enough time. Why does it look like you're gonna stab me?
Oh, never mind.
Hi guys. Yeah.
Keep
Let's
yours up
go.
when you get neighbors. I got
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn. Oh well.
Kimchi tipsy.
That's
Did my internet just die?
no, it's, I think it's me.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, because like everything just went silent, and it was like, here, let me make sure. Because yesterday my internet just completely died for no reason.
Died?
Oh, really? Oh, welcome back, Grassy. Hold on, I'm gonna find you on Instagram.
Ba-dum bum, bum, bum.
I'll get the A+ some more time, I guess. All right, let's do that final exam then. The more harder parts.
The urge I have to buy more Cyndaquil plushies.
Do it.
No, the one that I need, the last one that I need is very expensive.
How expensive? $1,000?
165.
Holy
How about-
shit!
How about know your worth, queen? Fucking slay.
Hey, Grassy, I got you.
I would love to, but it would require me to.
What was that walk? You're just going like this.
Who needs to eat?
Because I'm
Or
holding my
whatever,
phone
anything.
and then I'm like walking at the same time, you know?
Walking like this.
I don't know how. I don't know how.
Don't judge me.
Instagram- I
Don't
know how
judge my
Instagram
cool
works.
walk. I know you want to be just like me, but
Oh my goodness.
You
I
what-
know
you
you
what
can-
Grassy- you know what Grassy said?
But
Okay. How about no?
no, put this in.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Wait, what happened?
I
Here we go.
transferred it through my soundboard. All right, and Leonardo just come on with the knight, and here comes Nacho just looking forward with the spawn. And I see. Looks like Leonardo just took out the pawn with the knight, and oh, I just lost what's going on.
Oh,
here.
wait, I'm a fucking idiot. Like, my mouse was over it, and I saw a white piece, so I was like, oh yeah.
So you thought you're the white one?
Well, no, my cursor was sitting on my pawn, so the pawn looked white. So I was like, oh shit, he's got a piece there, what? So I went to take it. Despite not being able to take it.
No.
This is the best part about this game. Pounding the table. No, you have to tap. No, Rody, you have to pound the table with us.
Wow. Nice.
Okay,
Damn, a bagel does sound really good.
Oh god,
Ooh, bagel.
Yeah.
I'm
Doesn't
a
that sound
fucking
good?
idiot. I got so used to playing white that I was thinking, oh yeah, that's my king. Here, I'm
But
gonna
also,
castle.
I'm just gonna try to lose some weight.
Oh Jesus
Why?
Christ! I can't believe I just did that. But it's okay.
Hmm.
Who do you think is gonna win?
Nobody.
Damn.
Fuck it.
Everyone's is around the chess table right now.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Absolutely not take it.
No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. Imagine if we can actually like bang on the chess table too.
That would be so annoying.
Yeah, it would.
If he's gonna die, might as well do it in style.
Wow.
Ten hours later.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, someone's on.
There we go.
Gummy bears. Chat, here you can have one.
Can I have one?
Fuck it.
Okay, I'll get you one. You can have the yucky orange one.
Oh.
A yucky orange one.
Is that not what you wanted?
No.
You said you wanted one.
Yeah, I didn't want a yucky one.
You didn't say you didn't want a yucky one.
Uh-huh, but I felt like that was implied.
No.
Worth.
Not really.
Wow, why is this so entertaining? I'm hyper focused as fuck.
Kimchi Tepsi.
Shh, quiet.
Fine with sacrificing that. Wait, what? Oh, let's see.
I told you no one was gonna win. What is this? I'm fucking hyper focused.
6 hours later.
For real. Finishes all my soju.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Why can't they move my pawn forward?
Because of the queen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Although I should have moved my king to the other side.
Yeah. That way
But-
there's no way he could move closer.
Oh well.
Insufficient material?
I told you I should have put money on it.
I play for time, so I know how to protect my pieces, and he would take them. Unlike you guys who didn't.
Please step into the trial shuttle.
Alright.
The trial shuttle.
Please proceed to the shuttle.
Who's still streaming?
Namu is.
Oh, really? I
What
didn't
is-
know that.
I think.
Wow.
Oh, Sin's still streaming too.
Thank you for the lurk.
Oh,
Grassy.
Leo's not streaming anymore.
Oh, Leo was streaming?
Yeah, was.
Oh, damn, you guys have won, Grassy. Watch out for those zombies chasing out.
Not a
after you.
one.
Yeah, because she has too much experience with that.
Aw, Kimchi, you put your down
Hey.
the chair.
You know what? Maybe sometimes I want to be nice. Maybe sometimes I'm not too evil. Yeah? What is this doubt I'm hearing? What is this doubt? What? That's wild. Is this what my friends think of me? Are they even my friends?
Plot twist.
Questions entire existence? Holy shit. Not a crisis on stream.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Mm-mm.
No, you telling me Kimpy tipsy and ain't gonna share nothing?
Nope.
You said 3 and it means you're
Oh
going to fight each
god.
other?
Oh god.
I got a break.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Ooh, poster. Fuck.
Blue poster.
Let's leave that.
God, I accidentally like stabbed someone.
I don't have anything yet.
That sounds like a skill issue, because I have a brick.
That's because you have
Actually,
a rig
it's
that.
probably faster to just go this way around.
No, you can't, because you have to open the door.
Oh, shit.
Namu, do you have friends? Oh shit! What the fuck?
Do I have friends?
No, friends with you over there is what I was gonna say.
Over there.
Yeah, it was like near you ish.
Noisy little glow. Let's see you blaze.
Get back to you on that.
Wait, are we doing the same one again? To get the A+?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a no, it's a final exam.
Oh,
I'll
it
get- I'll
is.
get the A+.
Nice.
I'll get the
fuck, no.
I'll get the A+.
supposed to get
another
out.
time.
Knock.
Another
knock,
time.
Knock,
Knock.
knock,
Knock.
knock, knock.
Wait, that's kind of funny.
But
Knock
actually
knock.
knocking.
Knock
It's
knock.
really knocking.
That's funny. It looks like you're knocking on the door. Ready, set, go!
3,
Two.
0.
2,
2, 3,
0, 9.
0.
2390.
2390.
Good job.
Somebody grab the dismembered head.
Why did I do like a whole ass like baton toss with it?
Okay.
Like, what the
Stand
fuck?
at the acid door.
Knock, knock. Knock, 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 knock. Oh, you can get over there? Oh, how'd you do that? That's
How
cheating.
else?
You cheated.
Where should I put this? Wait. Does that open? Oh, I can have you come up here when it opens. I think.
Yeah. Boost. Give me boost.
Okay.
Give me a piece.
Uppies.
Give me a piece.
Uppy uppies. Uppy
Oh.
uppies.
Here you go. Who else?
Me.
My turn.
Who else?
My.
Well, upstairs is acid. Aren't you guys going to the
Wow, Nacho.
evidence?
Wait, Kimchi, are you not? Okay, no. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right.
It's okay.
You're
Kimchi
right,
by
you're right,
herself. That's fine.
No, I'm going to evidence too.
Careful over
Shit,
there.
never mind. Nope. Doesn't look like I'm getting better.
Do 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 do
I
do
found
do.
one.
Do do.
Oh shit! God damn
What?
it. Psychosis.
Psychosis?
Psychosis.
The psychoses.
Psychophalocus?
Cyclops.
Nah, you must have it right.
Over there.
Who was that? Okay, anyways.
Oh wait, Kimchi.
Hold on. It's the empty one first, right? 9.
Oh,
9.
I'll just come around. 9
I don't
3
see.
9 3
8. What's the last one?
Can I jump?
9, 3,
please?
8. What?
9 3 8
9, 3, 8.
9 3 8
It's not over here? Oh, 1. 9, 3, 8, 1.
9 3 8.
It was on the ceiling in that room
Over there.
Okay.
for some reason.
X-Pop. Right there.
His name is Bob?
There we go. I found the other acid. I'm just trying to lose this dude before I grab it.
Should I do this one already? Where is
Did
it?
you unlock the door? No, you didn't.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh shit.
That is the property
There's a
of
guy
the
over
state.
there.
Is it empty first or full first? Empty first, right?
Empty first, yeah.
Okay, so 2, 1,
There we go.
4. Where's the last number?
Hi, Lando.
2, 1, 4.
Oh, hey!
Let's see
I
the last
lost the
number.
dude enough to be able to grab it.
2, 1, 4. 2, 1, 4. Where's the other number? Oh, 0.
Fuck off.
Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. Oh, why can't I? Oh, there's a chair there. Oh, fuck.
My investigation.
Mr. Sir, why are you over here? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I might need help.
Tortured. Sexually mutilated.
Hey, over here.
Dump that in there. Go a little circle.
I didn't even like hit that thing.
Come on, dude. Get off the can.
Fucking up.
Careful.
Do I have all the evidence?
No.
One more.
We need one more or two more?
One.
One more.
This dude is
Shit.
standing directly on
Oh, I
top
found
of
it.
acid.
Nice.
There we go. Now he moved.
5 is the last number.
0 is the first.
4 is next. 04 something 5.
Shit, I'm in trouble.
0 4 something 5.
Okay, good. He went away.
04 something 5. 04.
0495.
Nice.
Ooh, poster. How many posters do we have?
Take that. Okay, never mind.
We have 4.
No! And then he dropped the heart. Yeah, the fucking screamer.
Fucking cop.
Watch out, there's a blind man here. I don't know.
Yep, you see him. I hear the police guy nearby too.
Yep. Please help.
Oh, fuck! I wouldn't say I'm helping at all, honestly.
Are you good?
He is peachy.
There we go.
Nice.
Please return to the courtroom for the presentation of evidence.
Knock the fucking knock it. My button.
I want to throw something at you so bad, but I can't. I don't have anything to throw.
Let me the fucking!
Tough luck, shitbirds. We got witnesses.
I'm better with this thing than the other thing.
Attacker.
Yeah, I'm better at cooking.
Better. Cook something.
You mean microwave.
I'm better at using the microwave, you know?
Who didn't close the door behind him? Oh, no!
Are there no items? I'm itemless.
Gimme. Gimme.
There
Gimme.
are items, just not
Oh, I
many.
see it. I see it. I see it. Give me an item.
Gimme.
Oh my god, we can't move.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay. 4.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna put a rig down real quick.
Shit. I think I'll go with that
It's in
box
there.
there.
Just quickly.
In where?
Pop
Oh,
that.
already?
Yeah, he's in here.
Oh, secret room.
4.
Help me out here.
Right behind the glass, you see him?
5.
Oh, fuck.
There he is.
Grab.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, shit!
Are you okay?
There we go. Got a second one off on him.
She's after you.
Wait, watch out for
I know.
that. Uh-oh.
Which way are we going?
I just stepped up to the rig you
this
needed it
way.
at.
Oh shit.
One, he's on the other side.
That's a chip. Ah! Not two.
Watch out. He's in here.
Here, there should be one like right over here.
I don't know if you can get him through that or.
Got one.
Yep. Hey, Namu, here's a antidote.
Oh, fuck. I almost got him. Behind you.
Oh,
if you
yeah,
go
I
this
was
way.
lagging.
Oh, no.
Okay, 2.
He's in.
There's
He's in.
a
In where?
He's
3.
in here. He's in here. Right here.
Okay.
Oh, what, this way.
Oh, I can't get in.
Wait, I'm out. I'm unlock it. I'm unlock it.
Oh, 2. Oh no. This way.
We'll be fine.
Oh, he ran.
Three over
Fuck,
here.
are you serious? It's too fast.
He must have heard me unlock it.
Namu, naked guy right behind you.
Yeah,
Bro.
running.
Fuck.
Here. Take it if
No, I'm good. I'm good. I have one.
Okay.
Namu, was it getting higher or lower over
Hey,
there?
just how's it going? Oh my god.
Oh, god damn it.
Should we get the secret room?
Oh shit, sorry. Nacho,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
coming.
why not?
How are you doing, Juice?
That's the button.
I don't know.
Oh wait, there's a 5. I got a 5 over here. Oh my god, I'm being chased.
Where's the room?
Okay, I found it. It's right here.
Oh shit.
Nice.
How are you doing good, Juice? Over here.
Slurp.
I need this.
Alright, cool.
Oh shit, here it comes.
Oh shit! Ow.
Superman.
Oh! Oh! Nacho! 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 Nacho!
Are you guys okay?
Ah! 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 No! 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 Leave me
No,
alone.
you're not
Yeah,
okay?
don't
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! This game is called Outlast Trials. Juice. Oh god.
I pinged
Well,
him.
I'll get you. Nacho. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jada! Oh no, not Jada. Yeah, no, I see Jada over here. I see him over there. Yo, Super Nintendo, bro, how's it going? Oh shit! 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 Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Super Nintendo, bro? Oh god.
He's in there still.
Yeah, I know.
Kinda scary when I can't see my bleed out
Oh,
time.
I got you.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you for the raid. How's
Run. Oh shit.
Oh, sweet. Did I actually get that dude
What?
died
Why'd you
down
go this
before I
way?
did?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, okay.
Like you, he went down in styles. Hey, what's the
In
ring?
style.
Oh my god.
What's the name?
Hey, welcome
Oh,
in,
do they need
Big-
help?
Big, big
No, we're
VGB,
good.
No,
how
we're
are you?
finished.
Welcome in, everyone.
Back
How's
away
your
from my
stream,
button. Back
Super
away from my
Nintendo?
button. No, it's my button. It's my button.
Ouch.
It's my button. It's my button. You've got to press the button so many fucking
Welcome
times.
in,
Okay?
everyone. Love to see you
Let
guys
me press
here.
that
My
button.
name is Namo.
My
What?
name is Namu.
I just had to look
I-
at this song
Every
over
time
there.
we say Namu now, we have to say
Did you
Namu.
really?
Moo.
Hey
What kind of
Namu.
part did you get? Namu. Oh, wait,
Hey, this is my friend Namu.
Jasper,
Can,
calm
can,
down.
can I,
No!
I have a reservation here. The reservation's name is
Oh,
Namu. I have a card. Oh, is it, you guys have one of those like license card things again? Well, you can give yourself a shout out as well, and also give out shout outs to anyone who else is streaming.
Don't you fucking dare!
Execute the judge.
Okay, so that's how you got there before me.
Oh, how about
Guys, thank you so much for joining in the stream, but you guys gotta get some, you guys need to get some
Left side done.
post-stream rest.
I can't. The fucking grab me off it.
Big BGV. You're also a streamer as well? Oh, I got you go back.
What do you want me to say? Tell me!
I can't get him off of you. I have a rig over here on this side.
Done. It's good. We're done. I got it. Holy shit. That's difficult to solve. But
Side of that thin blue line. Easy there.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Okay.
We got 5 seconds left before my heal rigs up.
I don't have anything anymore.
oh, I'm grabbed.
How's
I'm
everyone up to
fucking
right now?
infected. I'm in
You guys having
circuit.
like big weekend plans. You guys are more than welcome to share.
Innocent man since Okinawa.
See, I fixed you as you went
That was
crazy.
loud.
Okay, we're out of here.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
I'll see you guys later.
Okay, there we go. Big show. Oh my god! Definitely not chilling over here. We just run for our life. Oh my god!
God.
I am taking my time with this.
Da, 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 da.
Boom.
Aw.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, I've got a no rig.
Oh boy. Oh no.
I won't allow it.
Oh shit, behind too? What is this bullshit?
Now we're just over here
Here,
hoarding
you want
all
this?
the rig restrictions.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you want this?
That was so chaotic. Yay, flies!
I'm taking A. I got hit fucking 14 times.
How many
Yeah,
times?
I got knocked down.
At least a grade down.
Oh, mine is damage 3 times, then sound trap 9 times.
Oh, really? I received damage 7 times.
Oh, what?
I received damage 17 times and got knocked down.
Lost sanity twice. Received damage 7 times. Triggered soundtrack
No,
9.
But you made it.
I got hit by a lot of shit.
But you made it. It's all that
Uh-oh.
matters.
And then I was trying to cook the dude while I lost my sanity. So it's like I've got the Skinner man there, and it's
Range,
like
and
I
also
can't
thank you
run
so much
away
for the
from
follow as
you.
well.
I've got
I really
nothing to
appreciate
heal.
y'all.
But I'm a cook this.
Welcome
dude.
into the treehouse, you guys.
Welcome into the tree
Yeah,
house.
keep
You need a
screaming
song.
at us. Okay, I thought so.
You need a treehouse song.
I'm Nachi.
No, I'm sorry. Is that what a a tipsy kimchi would say?
Yeah, yeah.
Tipsy kimchi?
All
Need
right.
a song for everything.
Let me. Oh, we need a kimchi tipsy song. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Should we make a tipsy kimchi?
Yeah.
Program X is now available.
Do it.
Program X now. Wait, does that mean my Program X stuff is reset? Yeah, it did. Wow.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's different now. Mhm.
All right.
I know. I haven't touched any of the Program X yet, so
think it's
Well,
on
here
me.
we are.
yeah.
What's everyone up to right now?
Oh yeah, it's like the
Other
weird
than
one.
just chilling.
I'm
Ooh,
s-
what's
I'm
this?
sleeping.
Gather the
Streaming.
children of God.
Gather the
Wait, what are we doing?
children.
We're
kidnapping
doing
children.
Program
release
X?
the
Oh,
prisoners.
fuck.
We're
Release
releasing
prisoners.
the
Alright.
prisoners.
Why do we want to release the prisoners?
They're our friends.
Because they're innocent. They're Murkoff employees. They can do no
영어
wrong.
아니면 한국어로 Oh, I'm definitely Youngo because like I am a little I can't understand Korean a little bit. It's just that I just don't understand. I'm not understand. I can't like.
Mine.
Let's just say I'm not that good. I was born here. I was born here lazy.
Stood me up. I was in the chair.
I'm still learning though. I'm still like. Pella.
That's
I'm
funny.
still Pella.
You literally ripped me out of the
No, no, no.
That's so mean.
Child, get out of this chair. It's mine.
Well, that's the flex.
God.
It's all right. Yeah, no. So I met Lazy through Peachy Cotton's VA stream, and there was like a lot of Koreans over there. And then we would just sing a lot of like Korean shit and whatnot. What move? I was about to say Moogle about something about Moogle, but I just like stopped myself real quick.
Moogle?
Moogle, yeah, Moogle. My R is slightly under average. Hey, we the same, Lazy. But yeah, English is my primary language.
Are you sure?
But no. I can't.
No. You know what you should learn
See, that's why
next?
you gotta ask.
English. What's okay?
You know what you should learn next?
What?
Landorian?
Mandorian?
Guys.
Yo, Hanguk is definitely Hinderon. and no one here is gonna like.
You said what? He's gonna.
English.
Joke's on you, I barely speak English.
Oh fuck! I'm in trouble. Oh shit! I'm stuck. Oh god, no! This is bad.
Not gonna lie, pretty sure I'm trapped.
Me too.
Ew.
I believe in you.
I
Two doors I can
screwed
go
myself
through,
over.
and then 4 of them are blocked. You know.
Like, I think through a window.
I screwed myself.
Oh my god, she left. Holy shit! I was in trouble. I need to get.
Namu,
Can someone open this door? Can
No,
someone
no.
open this door?
Not just with you, Kimchi. Namu, help.
Can some?
Google,
Oh
I
fuck!
am gonna like unmod you and ban you. if
That's
you just
very
go to
threatening.
that.
That's very threatening.
Of course.
Nacho?
This is me and Moogle.
You're
Namu,
trying
I
to
need this
way
door
over there.
open. Please.
What? What? Wait,
Just
are you talking
please
to me?
help me. Yes.
Namu, no,
Oh,
no, no,
my
no,
bad.
Namu, right here, right here, right here. Namu, me first,
That's
Namu.
Nacho. That's
I saw Namu's name first.
Namu, please,
And here's my
fucking
key.
die.
There we go. Now where's your key?
I have
Oh,
a key.
it is.
Yeah, there's a key in everybody's section.
I'm telling you,
Fuck.
Moogle is not a lady.
Namu, please.
This is Mrs. Moogle.
Please.
Oh my god. Moogle.
No, 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 no,
I don't know where I'm going at this point. Hold on. I'm trying to find.
no.
Right here.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, can I go? Nope, I cannot. Why not? Oh,
Okay.
There's a door to the left of it.
Oh my god, he's so close.
Like some fun. Shut.
oh
Um,
my god.
I see you.
I hate the mice.
can we bash this open?
Can you help me?
I'm just like.
Where do I
I'm
go?
trying to get over to where
It's
you
to
guys
the,
at, but like,
it's to the
oh, my
right.
God.
The door's to the right.
To the left, to the left.
No,
That's
you
your
can't get
banana
in. You
command.
can't
Oh,
get to the
God.
door through there. The window's blocked.
Everything
There's
you
a
own
window.
in the box to the left.
There's a door right there. I can't see.
In the closet, yeah. Oh, I don't know the lyrics.
It's to the right of the ping. The door's to the right
Who
of the
said
ping.
Kimpy? Hi,
said
Kay. Oh. How are you doing? I'm playing a scary game. You know?
Shit.
No
No,
sweat.
we don't know.
I really want to open this door, but I can't.
really don't know where I'm going next.
Nacho?
There's a door there. There's a door there. Go this way. Go that way. Go that way. There's a door there.
Mr. Nacho, sir?
Now give me your scout.
Oh, bitch.
Ah, I see you.
Thank you. Alright, we need to be in your area. I got what's in here. Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna pick this up.
Oh shit.
This bitch is so close to me. Oh my god.
Now we have to go meet up with them.
Ta-da! 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 Running for my life.
Oh, shit.
Running for my life.
Ah!
Ooh,
Oh,
poster.
Lando.
Yeah, so I don't know where I am.
The key goes here.
Wait, hold on.
Shit.
Yeah, he's over there.
I might be locked. Shit.
I'm opening. I'm opening.
Oh hey, I'm near you
Take him
guys.
away. Take him away.
Oh god. Oh,
I'm
god.
opening, I'm opening.
No, yeah, he's after me. He's after me. He's after me.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Almost
Wait, don't we have to go that way? No?
No. No, you don't.
Well, we have to
No,
go
no,
this
you
way because
No, we
there's
already got
no.
both those keys over there.
Yeah, but there's no way over there.
Please don't touch. No promises.
Ugh.
No Oh,
You know what?
I'm
This
you
is
down?
fine. This is fine. This is
down.
fine.
Yeah, we need the key from Sector A.
I have no idea how this map works.
Hi, Lando.
So wherever it spawns you in,
Uh
you
huh.
have a key in that area.
Okay.
Please, chaotic Outlast trials match. Oh god.
I'm putting a rig down on the floor.
Hey, I'm all about chaos.
Okay.
Crazy. I'm all about the chaos. Oh god, this.
Namu, I'm coming for you.
Okay.
Okay.
How are you doing
just letting
today?
There's someone.
Oh,
there's someone
fuck.
next to me.
Almost did bad stuff.
Go away.
She sees me.
You can't see. I'm with this guy.
She sees me. I already used my rig,
Fine,
so
this way.
there's not much I can do here.
Sector A. This
Definitely
one.
an A plus. Yeah,
It's
he's
A.
really camping me, dog.
You see that?
I don't like that shit.
She says she only wants to help. Maybe we should let her help, yeah?
No.
No.
Not let her help.
No?
Wait.
Wait, go that way.
Oh shit.
This is a dead end. So,
Yo.
yep.
Sharon, we're
Lock. Do you have a rig by any chance? Oh, you can climb that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait. No. Go back.
that bugged me out. What the fuck? No, no. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mhm. Enjoy that pumpkin pie, Moogle.
I want pumpkin pie.
Oh yeah, your mochi donuts.
Hey, Lando.
Oh my god.
Hi, Poopy.
Where are we going?
Would you like to go back inside? I can take you back inside. That's about it.
No, thank you. Is there nothing over here? Like
No.
an
there's nothing
item?
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Right in my face.
Watch out.
Go to fucking sleep. Ow.
Oh shit. Oh
Is
shit.
there anything on the floor here? No.
Oh, I found it.
I need.
You
Nice.
found it?
a-
Nice.
Do we have all the keys then? Because me and
Yep.
Namu put in 2.
Yeah.
This is the
Where do
last
you
one.
put the keys in?
At the,
At
safe
the
room.
security room area.
I'm at
Oh.
1 floor. I'm dead.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Here, I got you.
Ooh, brick.
I'm gonna
Let's pick
try
this shit
to get
up.
to where you're at, but kind of blocked
No,
off.
I'm
actually
right
on
there.
the- Are you?
Yeah,
Watch the glass.
I've got.
Oh, this is
stickers.
where I was
nice.
from the beginning.
Wait, Lacey, if you're still around.
There.
Hi, Namu.
Oh wait, I need
Shit.
police too. No!
No! Those were my first hits. Wait, you guys, how do I get over to you guys?
Keep the trader. No.
Oh,
we're,
hi.
We're here to.
Where are we
commence the
going?
riot.
This way.
Commencing the
Through
riot.
this door here.
Oh, I
Freeing the
can't
prisoners.
play it.
Into this door.
Hey, Lacey, why can't you?
That was loud. We're going towards the cafeteria.
Right here.
Oh, because you have the
I'll
map.
get you that up in here.
PC, dude.
Can see if you can place it on mine, anything.
Yep. Please keep her busy just a little longer. There you go.
Okay, cool. Pull it. There we go. Send everybody to safe room.
So yeah, Kimchi, since you're not familiar with how this map works, every person starts in a sector, and that sector will have a key.
Uh-huh.
After you grab the keys,
Oh, and you
them
put it in
these.
here.
Yep,
Okay.
and that unlocks this.
I see.
Alright, commence the riot.
Then we have to run to the end. But we
Commence
don't know
the
where it
riot.
is.
We're not starting a riot, we're freeing the innocents.
Commence the riot.
Just the Murkoff employees have done no wrong.
those mannequins have done nothing wrong.
You're gonna pay this back in spades.
I would've
Oh,
fucking-
fuck.
Yeah.
No. Oh, no.
Oh,
No.
Oh,
that's right, you can't go that way.
I'm gonna go in there.
Oh my god.
Resistance!
I want to get that green.
Here, like, this is the plan, I'm gonna pop this.
I wish you
Oh my god. Oh.
Uh-huh. I'm by this door.
Hit the button, someone.
I already hit the button.
Oh, then let's get the fuck out. We're good.
No, I'm on the floor. What do you mean we're good?
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got
Okay,
you.
come this
You
way.
good? You
Oh
good?
shit! They are
You
both in
good?
front of the door.
I
They
got
are
you.
both
Oh
in
my
front of the
god!
door.
Oh my god!
Ah!
Here's another heal, and we Gucci. Easy clap.
You're Gucci. Me and Gucci are so out here. Okay, we're good. Never mind.
That's your mic.
Oh wow! Oh hello! Give me that.
You see that? Why would you hit me? Why do you keep picking up my bricks that I brought here?
What you mean? I don't see your name on it. Oh god!
That's why you almost got hit.
Charger. That was it.
Alright, I'm out. I've had my fun. Ah! Oh! What? A minus! Fuck! I could've got A pluses.
I thought I would get like a B or a C, but nah, I got an A.
Ooh, I got purple
got
pants.
bones?
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to hop off here because my puppy is being very fussy.
Aw.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like Mika when Namu was just
I
kidding.
was taking care of her. God damn.
I don't believe you.
I
Where's
think
evidence?
Namu's capping.
Yeah, where's
Mhm, mhm.
evidence?
I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Don't get mad.
So, GG, well played. Thank you for letting me hop in.
Thanks for
course.
playing with us. That was fun.
You just scared me.
I shall see y'all later.
Later.
Oh yeah, and before I leave, I'm gonna give everybody a gift.
Oh, what?
Wow. Huh? Oh, he meow.
Oh.
I was like, what gift?
Kimchi, you know Bread's outfit?
Uh-huh.
I have something to show you.
Do I want to know?
Yes. Yes, you very much.
You're letting the fear feed you. I knew you deserved my love. Maybe now you know it too.
Right.
Nacho left us.
I got the pants.
Oh God!
What?
What the? What the?
What?
Look at his pants! Look at his
I don't
pants!
see his camera right now.
Look at
Oh
his
god.
pants! Beautiful!
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Okay, let's
I
go
got
up
his
here.
pants. I need to get the dress now.
I want to get the dress. The fuck? Why can't I get the dress? Wait, what pants did I get?
Thank you, lazy.
Oh, I got normal, whatever this is.
Gather
Those
the
pants
children
are,
of God.
Those pants are
That's
purple.
the next one. But if
The
anybody
pants
wants
are
to join
purple?
in, you're more
Okay.
than welcome to. We have one
Nacho,
spot
my meows are
available.
getting better.
Hey, Namu, look in the window.
Well,
Look in the window. Hey.
Peekaboo!
I saw
Peekaboo!
Kimchi right
Peekaboo!
behind you. It looked like she's gonna stab you or something.
Peekaboo! I would never. Not my own son.
There's more than Jesus.
Oh. Hmm. Wait, I want to get water real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Get some water. I should have not done that. Oh well. Let's look at this.
Obedience facilitates autonomy. Watch the rest of the world drown. Oh, there's the tree.
Yo, Nacho, I'm down. I'm so down. That'd be great. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Donuts. Black sesame donut.
Ooh.
Woo!
Ooh. How you doing, Ballsy?
Here you go, Nacho. Take a bite. Only half a bite, though. Not a full bite.
They're trying to get a Boo Man playing this. Barbie? No, Nacho, no. No. No.
Hmm.
We don't have to wake up.
You are powerful. You are beautiful. You are deserving of our love.
I'll be very careful.
Hmm.
Huh?
Donuts are great.
That'd be perfect.
Mm-hmm. Pretty solid move.
Be a secret.
So which one lives and which one dies now, man?
Wait, say again?
Which rook which rook lives and which rook dies?
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Wouldn't that hurt him?
No, just move. Aw.
Okay.
Shit.
I woke up
So
I don't think you saw that.
Kill off the rook now?
Is waiting for you.
I'll be perfect.
Really bad.
Mm-mm.
I'll be perfect.
Crisis is the catalyst for growth.
Oh my god. This is why I can't watch
Whatever you say.
Watch what?
people play.
Freedom
Mm-hmm.
can't be given. It must be earned.
Mm-hmm.
Does the pawn live or die now, man?
Better than me. I did not see that.
I asked, did the pawn live or die now?
I wasn't paying attention, okay?
Does the pawn live or die? I mean,
No,
the
I know
pawn
today's a
better
great
die.
day. Why? Why is it a great day, Halsey?
Drugs have watched the rest of the world drown. I was born yesterday. I was born tomorrow.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
We don't have to
Good move.
Good job, guys.
I was hoping you
When
didn't
you
see that
wake
in the
up,
15
fart, and still
seconds.
have.
What?
All I heard was when you wake up, fart. That's all I heard.
And then I heard. I can't even replicate that noise.
When I wake up, fart. Nami, you're
So
gonna
Ballsy
wake
said
up.
on my chat, do you know how I know today's a great day? When you wake up, fart, and still have your wife tell you hello, dear, you know it's gonna be a good day.
The fuck? Terrified. Actually terrified. Terrified.
When I wake
I'll
up,
be the healer.
fart. The worst part was you didn't read the rest of the message,
Yeah.
so all we heard was when you wake up, fart.
I just lost it after the fart.
When you wake up, fart. Thank you.
Can't you know she knows?
What? What are you
That's what
saying?
Ballsy says.
When you wake
Lando,
up,
load in.
Thank you. I was there. I was just watching so I could try and stay the seat.
Wow. That's why I went to every freaking seat. Because I knew.
You could be the
I'm gonna
face,
tell all to
you could be a
Ballsy.
caress.
That's my family, yeah.
Ballsy, what's up?
I'm a baby, I need my mommy.
I think I need to listen to music.
No, you don't.
Who are you to tell me?
If
Lando.
Pinky Tipsy knows.
But I'm like already not that anymore, you know?
Yeah, if you can't even say it, that's the issue.
Ballsy said, Ballsy said she knows about the fart. She smelled it, even felt its vibration.
It's right.
I'm gonna time Ballsy out, bro. That is vile. You must get a full timeout.
Don't time him out, my.
What do we do here?
We gotta bring the kitties in.
You gotta
I
bring
know
the
that.
church
I
children
know.
to
I
the
know that
van.
sounds a bit weird, but that's what we have to do. We have to bring the kitties in
You have to bring the church children to the van.
to the van.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Kimchi.
Oh right, there's
What?
sound droids. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Oh, it's Mr. Flutterman.
Yeah.
Oh, ew.
Did you say ew to that?
Yeah, I said ew to the flutter man.
Help, I'm stuck. Help, help, help! I'm stuck!
That's cool.
I can't move! Oh, there we go. She.
Oh, what?
No. There's a man.
Who's
following.
after me?
I'm hearing Mama. Mama's upstairs.
It's a big guy and he's blocking the way. I can't move.
Land. Oh my god, I almost hit that mine.
You got it? Yeah?
Follow the children!
Me too, me
Go,
too.
Go, go, go! Grandest heist. My heist is going pretty bad, honestly. I've been caught by
Hey,
the cops twice now.
ballsy.
I've done glass 4 times. This is going great, honestly.
Yeah, same. I've stepped on glass so many fucking times right now.
I hit somebody else's button. I don't know.
Shit.
I don't even know the fuck I am, to be honest. I'm lost.
Are you okay?
No, I'm
You're
lost.
usually never lost, you know?
I am lost. These
That's
doors
very
keep shutting
odd.
in my face. I'm being cut off by big man with an axe. He's very horrifying, may I say.
Is he?
I'm so.
It's
good
not
at
vile,
fucking-
it's part
I
of
am
nature's
Big
love
Mom
for people.
And the guy with the axe. I am
Are
going
you-
to fucking die.
No, you're not. I'm right here with you. Yeah, nothing's happening there. You're good.
I'm a medic from a faraway distance.
Did I not jump that? That's weird.
Oh shit.
You can't see me. I'm invisible.
You can't see me. I can't see you.
Oh my! The bear has free candy written on it.
Wait, can anyone help me over here? Or no? Fuck. Lunar, no! Thank you for the head pats, this is my favorite. No one can help me open this?
Yeah, just stay right there. I'll be there in about 5 minutes. Sir, no one.
Oh. Sorry, I was paying attention to my chat. Can we go in here? Yay! Okay. I don't see anything.
Noises while I was packing.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Oh, over here, over here, over here. Over here. I found the kid.
Yeah, I hit the button already.
Oh, you did? We should pick that up.
Woo, that was close.
How many kids do we need? 2 more. Okay.
4.
Oh, 4.
Oh, I'm fucking
No,
dead.
I mean like we only
Yeah.
need 2 more though. You're dead? Like actually?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, that's rare.
Big mama over there.
Oh,
Yeah, I have 1 and then
Sorry,
just
Kimchi.
1 girl.
Ah! Ah! No! Oh!
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh. What do you mean, Baba?
Blah 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 blah.
That's why.
There's a rig here, but I'm gonna die. I need heals. This bitch is crazy.
Never mind. I don't got you.
Wait, Lando?
How you doing?
Where are you?
On the other side.
He's scaring me. It's a fake Namu. Oh fuck, I need heals. Bro.
Come, kid. You have the right to remain silent, child.
Where's this last kid? What the fuck?
In my arm.
In your arms?
Yeah, pretty sure.
No, there's one more.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I got you.
Oh, no, I'm not sure. Wait, I don't know how to get over there.
This could come in handy.
How do I get back to the start? Holy shit.
No, I don't have
Who's?
stamina.
Go, run.
I'm scared.
Eat it.
I got it.
No.
Oh, I ran out of stamina.
Fuck. Let me pick this up. I might need this. I'm scared.
Amo, shh. There's a door there.
Yeah. I know. Oh, okay.
Look what you did. This is all your fault.
Oh, what's Kimchi?
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything. Famous last words. Wait, we still need one more.
Yeah, we do.
You said we were done.
When did I say that?
We were done with that.
Like,
Oh god.
see.
Well,
Oh shit, he glitched. That was scary. Scared? Scary? I love it says I choose you and 2 Asian men pop up.
what? Excuse me?
don't.
I'm reading the chat. I'm reading chat.
Hey, 2 Asian men.
No, it's a redeem. It's a redeem.
Your statement
Oh,
is
who's that? Who's that? Who? Where? Wait, this is a dead end. We can't. There's nothing in here, Namu.
I see. I'm following. I'm following the thing. I'm following the thing.
I already hit this button.
The thing. Nice.
Oh, we've already done this part.
Kimchi
Never mind.
asking for 2 eels after the what? For 2 what? What are you guys saying right now? I'm so
I
confused.
don't know what they're saying. They're saying random stuff. They're speaking gibberish. Actually, I probably should know what they're saying then. Whoopsie. Hey, don't I have this?
redeemed?
I do
No.
have that. Right.
What?
I keep forgetting that I can break open lockboxes with a brick.
You can? Oh, you have the amp?
Yeah. Got that specific amp, which I'm gonna get later too. On the last poster.
This button's been pushed, but I think there's a kit.
Yeah, no, I've done this part.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you
This
100% sure?
one's done.
Whatever percent sure?
Yeah, this one's done.
Whatever percent sure?
Woo! Yeah, that one's
Yeah,
done.
yeah, this is the last kit I grabbed.
This one's
Goddamn.
done.
Oh fuck!
Is it over here on this side of the map? This side, guys?
Open sesame.
I think it's on this side of the map.
Bye, Namu.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Bye.
Hey, can anyone come
Oh.
over here?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Oh my
So
God.
are all
I'll be
Sunday
there in
schools
5
admission the
years.
same in the US? Wait, what? No.
Hey!
Yeah, it's over here. Oh, fuck.
Oh my God, there was someone over there. I saw it.
Okay, it's the other way. Button's the other way. Button's the other way.
I stole the kid.
Wait, what? You already hit the button?
Yes!
Oh my God. Dead God, hold it with
Oh my fucking god, game! Where am I? Oh my, what the fuck?
Are you okay?
No, I have no clue where the hell I am right now.
Oh, shit.
If I go back down, I'm bleeding.
that guy just ignored me.
Oh, you didn't tell me that I was trapped.
I didn't know that. Wait, Lando, are you leaving me right now?
I was on
Fuck.
the floor with a trap in my tent.
Oh. No. Ah!
I'm leaving you right now.
That's why! That's why! No,
Oh my God.
no! Lando, Lando, help!
No evidence.
Oh, I'm...
Wait, Kenji,
Let's go on the other
towards me.
side.
Crawl towards me.
Nope, I'm going to the other side. Oh, never mind.
I just killed myself.
Oh wait, hold on. I have this.
Oh, that's nice. That would have been nice.
I
You know,
got
like
I got
earlier.
You. I got you.
Oh fuck, I got stuck on the wall.
You said don't put me in the bin. I feel like
don't
I
have
should.
any batteries.
This way.
I'm blind. Okay. Cool.
Alright, quiet walk.
Right.
Close the
Problem.
door. Somebody grab him. Somebody grab him. Hi, sir.
Ah! Lando? Lando?
What's up?
Lando! Lando!
Wait, what's up?
Run,
No.
Kenji, run!
I'm trying.
He turned around.
So, about that. Listen. Oh my god, I tried to dodge that.
I'm out of here. I'm literally
Shit.
gone. Never see you again. I'm gone. Bye.
Oh my god. No. Down. Guys.
Hold on. Lando, just keep running. Lando, keep running. Okay. Run!
No, not towards me. Don't go towards me. Oh fuck, they see me.
Everybody's there.
Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I wanted to put my rig down. I couldn't do.
Bye.
You have an A plus?
How?
What
You
the
cheated.
fuck?
You cheated.
How
You
the
cheated.
hell?
You cheated.
There's no fucking way.
Triggered 4 sound traps, received 1 damage, damaged by 1 explosive trap, but I revived someone. Yeah!
Namu.
Twice,
I
actually.
triggered 21 soundtrack.
Holy shit. That's a lot.
Oh my god.
21!
Damn, I was gonna go through that, Namu. We went for the same one.
How did I manage to set up 21?
You were just zooming everywhere.
How?
That's how 99% of the world gets by. It's the mediocrity by which we'll all end up drowning in a
I don't
bloody
want to
sewer.
change. You want to change.
But I'm glad you tried.
Oh god.
Hey, yay.
Woo! That was funny. Wait, I want to change my clothes.
Where's my room?
Where's the new pants
Oh,
that I got?
It's next to kimchi's.
I don't know. Where's it? There it is.
I want that short that kimchi has, but I'm gonna get it red. Oh wait, I think I have to do the Halloween thing. That's why.
Yeah, you do. Oh my god, program X is so long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
There's one every night by the staff.
8.
Mm-hmm.
Up!
What?
Why do you guys keep doing that? What is the point?
You're in the wrong chat.
Yeah.
I don't know how to play chess. Disclaimer.
Do it the best you can.
It should be my love, my love.
Do it, I dare you. Okay, fine, I'll do it.
Everyone's on the 3 digits, but I'm on the 4. on rigs being used.
What? Hello?
Huh?
I don't know what happened. I didn't get to see your move. I have no clue what you did.
What? You don't know what I did?
No, I didn't get to see your move. It just went to my turn.
That was weird. How does that happen?
No. Think I care for that piece? I really don't.
Let me know when you guys are ready. I'm gonna check the what is it?
Wait, what is? Oh.
I'm gonna check the amp. The amp thing.
Where'd that piece go? What the there is no black pawn there. You're cheating. They're using an invisible piece. What the I can't even kill it!
What's going on over there?
What? There's an invisible piece in front of my key. I can't. I literally cannot kill that piece. I'm so I am not seeing the same board. I'm so confused.
The noises that you're making, Lando.
I can't even. I'm playing invisible chess. I don't know. What? There's a pawn here. What are you? I just moved my pawn off of the board. What the fuck is going on? is going on?
Wait, take a
so long?
take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. I want to see what's going on your end.
I can't breathe. This is too funny.
What do you?
Oh,
I just moved.
shit.
It's my turn. You're literally cheating.
Wait, actually, stream it on Discord. Stream it on Discord. I want to see this. Stream it on Discord.
Fuck, I can't breathe. Oh my god. I can't breathe, so I don't know which way to move right now because I cannot.
I really want to see what's going on.
This
right
is
No idea what he's talking about because on my board it's not looking like what he's saying. So I have no clue.
I literally can't even see it.
We have one person. Who
Hi,
has no
Snowing
clue
River,
how to
welcome
play
in.
chess, and then we have another. We have one who has no
Is
idea
my
what the hell is
king
going on.
dead? What the fuck? I moved it.
You did move. No, you did move the king. You did move the king. You did.
I'm so lost.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god.
Is this pawn alive? No, it's not. I don't know what's going on. What do you mean? There's a piece there. There's nothing fucking.
Hey, Kimchi, take the knight. Take the knight with your queen.
I
What
can't.
the fuck you mean take my knight? I have a dead pawn blocking him.
There you go. There you go, Kimchi. There you go, buddy.
Fucking going on? I can't see anything. Half of your pieces are fucking dead or invisible.
What do you mean?
On my side, I have 2 bishops dead. You have a bishop alive. Where?
Why are you so angry? I'm sorry. I don't know what I did. Thank you, Sharky.
Okay, I'm just gonna move my pawn all the way down there. There we go.
Take the bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon
Dude,
pancakes.
Kimchi's like destroying you right now.
I can't see out the board. What do you mean she's destroying me? I can't see anything.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to help you.
Oh my god.
I'm kind of crying right now. Wait.
That was in the part of fun. I just want to move. I have a
I won. How do I get off this table? I have no idea what he's screaming. What are you like yapping about? I'm sorry.
I can't put them in the chat, so I'm just gonna send them to you, Nami.
Just 8? I screamed a little. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the extra 2.
Let me see.
Thank you for making it even.
Wait a
Dude,
second.
my throat. I yelled
Wait,
a little
I'm
too
kinda
loud.
Wait, what?
Where is this dead bishop?
Wait.
Wait. Hold on.
What?
I know
Wait.
this
Can you send it to me? Wait. What is that?
My
Normal?
evidence.
Wait.
Yeah, Kimchi
Look at
cheating.
Where my pawn is, dude.
Wait, your pawn.
Wait, which pawn?
Yeah, your pawn's like. What? Okay, yours is like. Oh, wait a second.
That
Oh.
pawn was dead. I couldn't move it, but I was able to put it.
Hey, Leo, how's it going?
No, I'm taking a screenshot of this one too. No, I'm sending it to you. Kimchi, this is the current table for me.
Uh-huh.
Your bishop is still dead.
Wait, which
What's up,
you can you
bro?
circle it?
Bro.
Look at the table.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, what? Okay.
Hi, Rev.
Wait, no, it's not a pawn, it's a bishop.
Yes.
Oh,
Her bishop
relax
is
his voice.
literally
No,
dead.
he's very angry. He's so angry right now.
Kimchi, look at the DM I
Yes?
just sent you. That is
Okay.
the table after the game we just played.
Sorry,
Oh,
Leo.
wait, what?
Your bishop is still dead.
Why is it still dead? Is it okay to lose?
Well, no, not signed, it isn't.
I killed your bishop, and then you proceeded to take 3 of my pawns with invisible pawns.
My day's been pretty good.
I have
Right.
no
What are
Good
you?
sleep. I'll be getting some like good sleep.
I couldn't see
Yo,
everything.
Brad, how was your start?
One knockdown.
Fred, did you want to join us?
Oh, I'm too
we
good.
can if you want to.
I'm too good.
We do have a space open.
It's
Yee,
still
your
fucking
shout out player is
fucked.
fixed a little bit. It's like a tiny bit fixed. Oh, it skipped web.
Bishop is still
Is-
fucking dead.
You skipped web.
Alright, let me also give a shout out to Redis here.
I give a shout out to Namu.
I
Even
hate
though
that
he not
literally
in-
all of Bredius's clips are just me.
Why do you
Oh,
hate
that's
that?
nice. I'll just give myself a shout out in your stream.
Hey, yo, get that.
Oh my god, that.
Ah! Ah!
Namu,
Ah!
down.
Buddy.
Yo, stab her, stab her.
Stab her! Oh, yeah. Remove.
Oh my god, this song, y'all.
Just wait until
Ah!
Dennis gets to like a standby room, so I'm gonna drag him right in.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. It should help me cool off.
Go get some. Go.
Okay. Breathe in, breathe out. We're okay. I won that one though.
Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out.
What's with the Kimby? We're in Namu's server. Is there an inside joke? No, I just call Breb. I call Bread Breb, and I call Lando Wando, and you're Wooner. Breb!
Yeah. Kimchi.
Hi!
Kimchi is my nickname for kimchi.
Yeah.
And everyone uses it now, so it's not.
Yeah.
Except for me.
I know, and then I
Except-
gave Wando, and
Now
now
everyone
he's
uses it.
putting. Yeah,
Well, he puts Wambo.
it's just how
everywhere.
it is.
He puts Wambo everywhere. No one calls Namu by that nickname I gave him. Which I like 'cause it's mine.
Wooner be hella whack.
I've been
Oh,
told
thank you.
Nams.
Nom noms?
Nams. N-A-M-S. Nams.
Oh my god, it's
Yeah,
kind of
just a
hot in
singular
here.
noms. And go to sleep, Leo. Have a good sleep, Leo.
Who doesn't love the
Leo.
Namo?
Leo, go sleepy.
Who doesn't love the
Night
Namo?
night. The Namanagon?
The Namo.
Namanamagan.
I also just realized that the I haven't even played a single thing of Program X, and I'm already on the last one. Let's go. I'm the best.
Wait, what?
Which one?
Program X, I've not played a single one.
Wait.
Oh, we're just trying to
How
drill
do-
the Futterman. Oh, okay. We're fine. Thought we were
Ooh,
later
ooh,
on.
ooh, ooh. No, we're
You
not.
have not played a single.
Wait, I should use the restroom too. I'll be
We
right
can
back.
do drill the Futterman.
Wait, you haven't
Because-
played a single Program X? Wait, Brad, you're kind of confusing me here.
No, yeah, we're fine.
Beb, come play me in the upper chest arena because I'm not playing with the dead bishop.
Hang on.
Did you do the rest of the program, Brad?
of like the fourth one. I have every
fourth one.
program. I have every program completed. I thought Joe the Futterman wasn't one of these.
Oh.
I thought Joe the Futterman was one of the locked ones. I was like, man.
So you're like farther than any of us right now.
No, we're fine.
Let complete this.
I will.
Nope, we're going.
Hey, Kimchi's not even back.
He'll be back.
No.
Kimchi go potty.
Wait for Kimchi to get back. We can play chess for 10 minutes. The one downstairs is 5 minutes. Let us play
He'll be
chess.
back by then.
You know what? This Kimchi in the bathroom. She takes her sweet ass time.
Why do you move your king's pawn instead of your queen's? So you have the option.
Happy?
If you do this.
Why do I feel like you guys are being like, what is that?
Want to trade queens?
Dr. X and Magneto and
Hey.
X-Men.
Don't do it. That was pointless. What was that move?
It wasn't for
You know what? That's it.
future steps.
You can't teleport from there. I mean, not teleport, castle from there. You're like,
Yeah, huh? You just haven't tried hard enough yet.
Yeah, exactly. So you just want to understand.
Did you see what this man is doing?
Kind of not.
Hey! More value.
Good point, good point, good point. See, you've got a point. Counter.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Cringe.
Alright, I'm starting now.
Okay.
Counter.
Welcome back, Serenity.
I counted the counter of my counter.
But I counted your argument.
Yeah. You got a point. What if I counter the counter of my counter? Of your counter?
What are you arguing? What are you guys?
What if I counter the counter?
What if I counter the counter?
Hey, Oz, how's it going? Just waiting at the timer of 420. Hey, you
What if I
can't
counter the counter?
What are you guys
As
countering?
Mean to.
Got a point.
Hey, it's all good, Serenity. It's all good.
But what if I counter the counter?
How are you doing, Rose?
Well, what if
taking
Ah.
a bunch of drugs and playing chess?
What?
What?
Huh?
Me and Gifty just said what at the same time.
All I heard was
Oh, the
drugs.
Queen's
I'm in.
Gambit. Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but that's what we call the Queen's game.
You didn't spend too much time on the loo? What? Ballsy! I can spend as much time as I want to.
No, you can't.
I actually have heard about that show, Oz. I haven't exactly watched it though. I heard it was really good though.
What's the feature?
Water.
The Queen's Gambit? No, I don't even know what you
I can ask for more soju.
You're gonna ask for help for more?
Bruh, the Queen's
My boss. I gotta ask my boss.
Your boss?
Mm-hmm.
So how was your day, Kimpy?
Pretty good. How are
How was-
yours?
Good. How was your day, Namu?
How was your day, Breb?
I said good. I said it was good.
I don't believe you.
Oh, sorry, I'm deaf.
Yeah, it's kind of
My
hard
bad.
to hear over the constant screams
I need
of our
to like watch.
imagination.
I've not been watching.
Oh, it's my imagination?
The voices. The voice.
Are you sure?
More of it.
Yes.
No! No!
So-
We're in the same one!
So, Anna, how was your day?
Great, I'm going home.
Nama, where's your head?
Okay, I'll go with you. I don't like the darkness.
Get out of here.
No, you.
Go,
You leave.
You.
No, you.
My entire
No.
is legal in here. You're
So
like
is
the outside
mine.
of it. Look.
No.
No,
Look,
yeah,
my
no,
toes.
no, look at
My
it.
toes are completely in here.
Your toes. My whole freaking body is there. Okay, thank you.
They
took
Oh,
a
it's
lot
this
away.
one.
Now we have to go to- we gotta go. Not again.
listen. I'm in here.
No.
Oh shit,
No.
what was
No.
that?
No. No.
Oh my, I'm in psychosis.
Do I
Breb, save
pour?
me. Breb, save me.
Oh,
Breb,
okay.
save
Where are
me.
you? Where are you?
I'm here. Breb, where are
Where
you?
are
I'm
you?
coming.
I'm
Hiding.
here.
I'm in psychosis as well.
Use your thing.
Alright, to bring out some hearts.
What? Oh, this one's the.
And Serenity and Alice, you guys have anything planned for this weekend? Like any fun stuff?
You can trigger the traps with the hearts.
I think when
I
you
know.
asked Serenity, I don't know.
I didn't know. I didn't think they were. I got poster.
Oh, what the? It just lagged so bad. Watch out, it's gonna man. Sit in here.
The real trap. Oh god, what was that? Oh, it's a spawn.
I know where the last target is. It's in the Skinnerman's room. We're good. Done. Brett.
Super Mario Wonder. Ooh,
Let's go. Oh, where the
Super
fuck
Mario
am I?
Wonder. That's a
Up.
fun game.
Oh no!
Thank you for the learn.
I am
Serenity, and, enjoy
quotation.
time with your friend.
What? Bread?
You cannot move.
English,
I am
please?
quotation mark, Namu.
What?
I am quote.
Oh, fuck!
Namu TV.
I got reflexes, yo.
Psychosis.
I don't have a heal. Just come on.
What happened? I'm scared. This Skinnerman's gonna get me.
I'm in psychosis.
What? I'm in full psychosis. What? Why you do this to me?
There's apparently something in there.
Oh wait.
No. It's very delicious.
Whee! Did we get all of them?
Hey, Namu.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. Brett, are you okay? I don't think he's okay. Ooh, poster.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I was busy chilling.
Hey, you, come here!
Where'd you get
Oh god.
Hey guys, where are you? I'm
Make it fun for me!
waiting.
Uh-huh. That's very nice. Oh, fuck! Oh, no. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck.
Waiting faster?
Fatal Kippy.
I'm here. Present!
We're missing one. Mando.
Calrissian, get over here.
Oh, sorry, I was waiting faster.
No, I want the button!
We're all acting.
I don't have anything to throw at your face.
Mr. Gooseberry. Mr. Fusherman. You okay, man?
Just start your blind ring at me again. No, you don't get that.
You good, man? Oh, for real?
Not.
Oh,
We'll talk
Lando,
about it.
Lando.
No, what's up?
There's no reaction.
Wait, we're exiting already? What the?
Yeah. Shit.
I'm hungry.
Namu.
What? Wait, how do you get out of here
Namu
again?
know where we're going. We know where we're going. Trust.
I don't.
Oh, she does 3 hearts of damage.
Oh shit, they're already there.
Oh, hey. Hi, Kimpy. Hello.
I am lost.
Hey, lady. Hey, lady.
Oh,
Come over here. I have a present for you.
oh okay, no.
I just-
Lady. Hey, lady.
Question mark?
Oh, I have another bottle. Excuse me, my turn, please.
I pushed her further back. Goodness sake, alive. Oh, this is scary. This is very scary. Hey, come at me.
Hi, lady.
Bye.
Breb is
Bye,
still
lady.
up there. Guys, Breb's still up there.
Where's Breb? Brett's almost there. Brett's got this.
Oh, Brett is still out.
I believe in you, Bev. You got this.
Let's
been at
go,
one-
Bev. Let's go.
I've been at
Let's
one
go,
bar of
Bev.
HP
Let's
the
go.
whole time.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh! You don't know what I just saw. I'm in a completely dark room and there was a mask that punches me in the face.
Rendition? Recreation?
I clipped it.
Oh, perfect. Let's see. Let's see. Evidence.
Can I share my screen?
Probably
Oh,
not.
that's funny.
No.
Oh, Landon, you
Wait,
left the
Bud, I
group.
have something to show you. No, I didn't. I was
Yes, you left.
removed. You kicked me.
No, I didn't. I did nothing at all. Wait,
Lando left the group.
that was,
Oh, we're so mean.
I didn't do anything.
He said it said you were removed. That means you kicked me.
I did
All
not
right,
kick
Soju,
you
here
out.
you go, babies.
Lando, did you go to sleep last night?
Me?
Yeah, Lando, did you
Lando.
go to sleep last night?
Did you?
I don't remember.
I
I
went
remember.
to Lando, I went to bed at midnight, my time,
What's up?
which is 1 o'clock your time, and you were in the
Cheers.
call with Ori. And then I woke up and you
Yeah.
were still on the call with Ori. Did you go to sleep
Hey.
at all?
Hey, just because I went to sleep at 6 a.m. doesn't mean I need.
Oh my god.
So you did go to sleep.
That's after I woke up. So I woke up, checked my phone, you were in there. And then I put my phone down, went to school, and then I turned it back on, and you were back in there, like at noon or something.
Yeah, I rejoined at 1. That's when I woke up.
I like
Wait,
that
did
all of my
Ori
time-
go to sleep? Like,
Yes, they
Oh.
went to sleep way before.
They did, yeah. He wasn't in the call with all 4 people that he was in with.
Oh, wow, number invited me. Wow.
wow.
Hey, I have a present. I have something to show you.
Oh.
What?
But,
Sound
Do you have
like
a dress? Do you have a dress?
Oh.
yeah, close the door, close
What
the
the
door.
frick was that?
What?
You're gonna love this, okay?
What?
Gremlin mode?
I got the pants.
Gremlin nuts?
No, like next to your room, there's someone's.
I
Broke out the, broke out the drip.
I got the pants to do dress. I just don't have the dress.
I have the dress, but I don't got the pants.
What the hell is
Damn,
going
everyone
on? It's
has
just
this
chaos.
wallpaper now.
Crazy. Just chaos.
We're complete together, but
Oh,
Like how-
that.
You complete me.
I'm
You're
dead. That's
spying on
funny.
us?
Who?
You.
No, I was in Gremlin mode's room.
Oh, Namu was. No.
Yeah, it would never be
No,
me.
Door.
It's my door. I want it closed.
Shut the door. Shut the door. Shut the door, Namu.
Where am I?
Namu, shut the door. Namu,
That's chaotic.
I'm a close-
Yeah, Peach's chat is like unhinged right now.
shut the door. Namu, is this door supposed to be open?
Thank you. No, close it.
Let's just
Get
die
door.
right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that,
No,
man.
Kick me- you kicked me out.
I'm gonna unfriend
Get
you on
some, get some
Steam.
rest
You
and
can't touch
everything.
me.
I'm sure.
Ah, thank you. No!
Wait, how come I can't close or open the door?
It's like a cooldown.
Yeah.
It's 6 a.m. I haven't slept yet. Is it? Had the, oh, flu jab. It's killing me. Oh God.
The gospel according to S. Mark?
What? Where? What are you reading?
The
Gotcha.
Oh, Bread, I can't see anything. I can only see inside
That
your
does not
mask.
say gospel. That says
you're reading
goth.
Oh. Well, you know I can't read, so
The
gospel?
The gospel of
John from John
your
Baptist.
head doesn't know what.
John Baptist.
I can't read, so
No,
Chap.
I'm gonna switch that decoration just so you can't read it.
Christ, Crift's death. S. Matthew and resurrection.
I mean, you can try like sleeping outside as Lacey said. What is Kimchi demanding?
your blood. I mean, what? Who the fuck said that? Did you guys hear that voice in my head? It was kind of loud.
Nah, I never heard of
My
it.
name is Kimchi.
Oh, Saboteur.
Uh-huh. These are what we call the
The
Queen's
poor
Gambit.
table can't eat. The table can't handle
Why
it.
you can't wait?
The
I'll be right back. I'm gonna
fuck
get some
does
water.
that mean?
Aw, I like that
We'll get
piece.
some more water. Be right back.
Starts trial and gets more water. The fuck?
Yeah, don't worry. I have enough time.
Nope, we're in.
Hi, bub. Hi. How are you?
Would you like to buy war bonds?
Yes.
What? We're trying to remind me of your age.
No.
How old are you, Lando?
Don't, please. We're
Is there,
streaming.
An option to leave blank. Is there, bub?
Lando? No, there's not. How old are you?
It's not an option to leave blank. I was born in 1998.
I got some math. 25. Welcome to the U.S. Marines, son.
Why can I not pin this? Oh my god, am I not? I'm a mod. The fuck?
Did you subtract?
This is that bullshit.
No. No. Did I?
Did. What do you mean, did I?
There you go. I was able to pin it. What trial is this? Sabotage the lockdown. Okay. Wait, I hate that Lando's thing. I need to move it.
You hate what? That I'm above your shoulder?
You're like
Practically
blocking.
flying?
They better say above you.
No, you're covering the. Where the fuck do I put bread?
On your other shoulder.
We are.
There's
the
not enough
angel
room.
and the devil.
There's not enough
Make tiny
room.
bread.
Put him on your head.
Put me on your. Yes, I want to be on top of your head. Hey! Yeah!
Alright, Brad, which angel do you want to be? Because you're kind of in the middle.
Actually, no. Actually, no. You won't be there. Sorry.
What? No!
Oh, don't stack him on my head.
Thank you for the multi-stream link.
Brad, she put you on my head.
Why don't you put me on the other side of you, Kimchi?
Because I usually lean towards that side.
So what if I cover your face slightly?
Slightly, he says. Alright, guys, I'll be taking this and I'll be leaving now.
So people can't see your shoulders. What's the problem with that?
Shoulders, never heard of them.
Cower.
I'll put you on top of my head if you sub to me.
See?
I get my money.
$5 for a shoulder position? What the fuck?
No, I said on
What
top
am I
of my
hearing?
head.
Shoulder position?
Head.
Relax, it's not what you think.
Then explain.
You have to watch my stream. I bet you haven't done that in a while, huh?
Oh, calling him out.
Imagine calling
so
them
if I-
out.
So if
I
I
am watching your stream. It's on
So-
my freaking
oh.
phone, Kimchi.
So if I sub to Kimchi, I get a spot on her head.
Does that mean you take up the capacity of a brain?
I basically already
What? What is this fucking blasphemy?
do. Who said that?
Hello?
I already know it's called
Please.
something.
Please, somebody help me.
Was it Bossy?
Surprisingly, no.
Was it Lunar? That's the only person I imagined to do that.
Not
If he was in
Lunar.
town, if he was in
Oh,
town,
shit.
Joe would have picked whoever it was.
Ah, fuck.
It was Illumi.
Nope.
Wait, was it
Ah!
Oh god.
I Why don't have your stream pulled up?
Why not?
Because I can. When you have
Clearly.
time.
We should grab that.
Clearly, Lando's heard of.
Bullshit. Oh,
Clearly, Lando has never heard of.
Over there. Look.
Dog, that's too much work.
No, I'm getting hit by What? Oh yeah, you are. I'm sorry.
Hey, can you look a little fast, please? Thank you.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
Ah, we're fine.
I'm very lost, honestly.
So am I. That's because
Oh,
Orlando never
bless
goes
you.
up or out. Damn.
What?
What?
No, who does
Okay, that
sneaking?
one. Okay, that one was ballsy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Who was the one before
I'm
that?
lagging.
Gotta protect me. I need more protection.
Shit. Shit, shit.
Okay.
I can't protect myself either.
No. Fuck
This
off.
bitch is gonna come for me.
And let me
What?
go real quick. That way I can take this and I can go.
He's out, he's out.
It's actually my brick.
Where's my brick?
Yeah, but I want it.
Asshole.
I'm scared. This is the one that I always get lost on. I don't know why.
You're like,
Oh, you know what? That's fine. I'll take this.
Ow.
Tag.
Oh!
Hey, I remember this guy.
remember this guy?
I only have 2 posters though.
Oh, hey man.
Hey,
you're
it's
never
this
bullied.
guy. What did he call you?
Is he following me? Ow!
Yeah.
Did that answer your question?
No, I know.
Alright, I vote we let them die.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Did you just say this?
Yeah, I did. I really did.
Oh, you're such a good climber.
I thought I still had my right. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, did you go
4,
in there to get
3,
revived and then step back
2,
out?
What the? Wait, what the hell?
Oh, hey! Oh, come get it.
Lando.
Fuck you!
Damn.
What, bud? What?
Oh shit! I can't do this anymore. It's Lindo. It's L apostrophe Indo.
It's Indo.
Who?
It's
My
Indo.
chat is just like, wow.
L
this is
comma
bullshit.
Indo. There's no A. It's just a comma. L comma Indo.
Damn, A.
Because
Fuck.
we didn't get the all the
Posters.
posters, yeah.
Yeah.
Comma.
Stupid posters.
Hello.
Wait,
What?
You got what, Namu? You're so lucky.
Hold on.
I would most
so-
definitely take off. I would take off this
Hold
outfit
on.
that I'm wearing right now and put on the dress if I got a cowboy hat.
You're gonna be like an old West woman.
Nah.
Are you sure?
I am
Old West? What do you mean
coming
Old
back to
West?
my
Everyone
original.
wears cowboy hats.
Everyone?
A lot of people. Not where I live. Go to Fort Worth. Every other person's wearing a cowboy hat. And they're always black and made of, like, grain.
You kind of like pause right after black.
The hat.
They're black and
the
made
hat-
of grain?
The hats are
fuck?
always black and made of some weird grainy substance.
Uh-huh.
Do this, do that. Your whole life.
Straw?
Don't do that. It's disgusting.
I'm very confused.
Straw doesn't come that thick.
Straw hat.
What would they say?
Straw doesn't come that thick.
What if they're afraid?
What do you mean?
Because they know,
I'm pretty sure you can make a straw that thick.
just like I do.
straw hats made of actual straw.
Oh,
Guys, I literally have turned them down so many times, but for some reason their audio just keeps going higher and higher. Don't know what the fuck's going on.
Stop moving.
Fuck still.
He's just like a little, just a little nod. Just a little nod. Just a little nod. You know, just a little nod.
It's good. It's good.
It's
Yeah,
good. It's good. Yep. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's
I've been streaming for almost 3 hours.
It's good.
Where's Namu? I want to see this hat.
Imagine like someone gets you something for your birthday.
Oh,
you
that's
start
kind of
shaking
nice.
them violently, all screaming. It's nice. I like it.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
It's like
I said happy birthday.
You start punching him in the face. It's like good. A gift.
Speed run chess.
Why can't we? Why
Easy
can't we?
up. Who likes
Can we
this?
beat the table on this? So Kimpy.
Oh no, I think we're just gonna lose.
Move quick!
When I write my money, can I give you the money
No!
so I can be on your head?
Wait, what?
On the 16th, when I get paid, can I then buy the sub to get put on your?
Sure.
Okay.
No!
I'm gonna play my rival spot on computer.
Then you're gonna get all of the head pats. All of the head pats are gonna be rubbing the bread body. What the fuck?
You're gonna get belly rubs.
What did I just hear?
Brev is gonna get belly rubs.
Oh gosh.
No comment. No comment. How you doing, Chandler? It's been a while. Hold on, let me give you a shout out at least.
You don't want Brev to get belly rubs?
I'm gonna bite my tongue on that one.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
And thank you for the hydrate.
No.
Daisy.
You put bread on your head right
No.
now.
No, I can't. There's a condition.
Turn them off.
There's
Yeah,
now a
definitely in
condition.
person. You're looking way too.
What?
No, it's
There's
all
now
good,
a
Chandler.
condition.
You need to make
Yeah,
a.
we like Lucas here as well.
Can we make it a rating?
We know that you're gonna.
Like
Everyone's
10,000.
busy.
No, because then you'd have to be in my stream, right? So you'd have to be in a call with me.
If we get
But
like
then
a
just
redeem
disable
for
it
like
when we're not.
10,000 points, that just like it's like bread head, like bread put on head.
And if bread's not there, you just go grab a piece of toast.
You have to physically go grab a piece of bread if I'm not there.
How about no, thank you? That would make me break out like crazy.
What, are you allergic to bread?
No, just
Allergic to the east.
You're telling me putting bread on your head's gonna make you cough?
no, but like anytime there's stuff on my face that's.
She's getting the dandruffs.
Same thing about your face.
Oh
you just said your
god.
head.
Okay, let's stop now. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. You guys are the best.
What do you mean? You got no evidence. No evidence to support your claim. Lies.
Oh my god, I freaking love that.
You're welcome.
Hey, look what I found.
Shit.
Oh, you found one. Oh, good job.
Fuck. He's right there.
Frick, I screwed myself over.
Hey there, Delilah. That's a wagon in crazy. I'm 1,000 miles.
I can't see anything. Okay. I'm good, I'm good. Uh-huh.
Oh wait, I had the healing
Anymore?
word. I keep forgetting about that.
What, you're not running dumb X-ray?
With the ice
Cucumber mass,
Donna, were you
bleach,
running extra
just the
before?
nutrients a healthy growing kid needs. No.
He was.
Yeah, but I don't think a bread one is good, so, you
For
know.
what?
A mask? A face mask?
Hey,
You
Brad,
don't want
just
a
keep
bread
running.
face mask?
Oh shit.
No, thank
Brad,
you.
Brad, behind you.
I mean,
We're good,
bread
we're good.
has pores in it, so it
This
clearly
could come in
has
handy.
to exfoliate them somehow.
No, I don't.
No fucking piece of toast.
Are you poreless? What the fuck is going on?
No, I'm just not poor.
No! That's not what it meant!
That was fucking horrible.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Can't call it horrible.
Wait, Breb. That means that you have money.
Where's my
Yeah.
sub?
That means I have some money to go and get put on top of Kimchi's head.
That's my sub.
Yeah, where's my sub?
That's pretty good.
Oh, wait a minute, where am I going?
Ow!
Do we have? Oh, here I found it.
No, mine.
Oh.
Expo, right there.
Can you help?
No.
Now you can.
Where is that? Somewhere over the window.
This could come in handy.
Oh, hey! Can I grab you?
No.
Aww.
Oh, man, somewhere over the rainbow.
Circles, round and round in circles.
Shit, wrong way.
Oh shit. We gotta go down.
Oh shit.
Why did we go this way?
I don't know. Why'd you tell me to?
I did.
That's an objective. I can't get it though. Help.
Found some
Help me.
bricks. I want that. Yeah.
Someone help me,
Ooh,
please.
evidence.
Someone save me! The fucking blind man's chasing me!
That's rough.
Wow.
I'm already on the other side of the map, bro. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
Shit, this is like.
someone get to the
so
swimming
this
pool
whole
right
place
now.
got blocked
Swimming pool.
away.
Are we going for a swim?
Yes. We got a little friend. We have a friend to go with us. He's approximately 7'12".
What do you mean he's 7'12"?
12 is wild.
Oh,
What the fuck do you mean he's 7'12"? He's just 8 foot. What you even saying?
sorry, you're
Oh
right.
god.
He's got 7'13".
What is what is this laughter? Holy shit. Look, I found a poster.
I'm fucked.
Oh yeah? Oh shit. I got you. Let's go.
How many times did I say I was fucked?
Come on, let's go.
Walls gated on you.
Wait, I don't have an objective.
I'll say, I don't know what to go.
You don't? Oh, that's
I don't
that's
have
rough.
the objective. He's
Mm.
You suck.
Oh.
Being around the
Where is he? Oh, he's still after you, you know? Hey bestie, what's up? Come follow me.
I've gained a sense as to what he does constantly, 24/7.
Hey Namu, I have a rig down here. Oh, that's Lando.
After me.
Hey, yo, I'm black.
What?
Not this again.
Where's Joe?
Not again, Namu. That clip was hilarious. I rewatch it constantly.
Roll up your rig? What?
Roll
What is
up
that? What
your
does that
window.
even mean?
it's
What does that mean? Oh fuck, you guys suck. What the fuck?
I have your name.
Heal please, heal please, heal please, heal please, heal please. Heal. Oh my god, are you serious right now?
A lot of heals.
No evidence.
Guess who found all 5 of the fucking posters?
Medic's not available.
Not you. I found 2 of them.
No, 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 no. That's not how that went.
Oh god, I did not.
Hit the button. Delete the
Oh, are you fucking kidding?
I got a handle. I got a handle. No. Trust. Here, buddy. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Lando, don't cut. Lando, get away. Lando, what did you do?
I was giving him a hug.
You didn't need a fucking hug. Alright, buddy, come here. Come here, buddy. I know they're being mean to you. Come on. Come on this way. Come on this way. Yeah. Fuck you.
And stay out. Let's go.
That's crazy. Oh, thank God. Psychosis was... What?
Eliza,
Psychosis is... What?
Killing me? Cause he said nuh-uh. What? 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 What?
You hurt, mother!
What kind of summer camp have you been going
Where'd it
to?
go?
I'm going to
Oh, okay, let's go.
I take that shot, bro. I took that shit like a champ.
He'll please play the clip with like 3 tabs. It gets like. What do you mean? What do you mean 3 tabs? What does that mean? Why is that actually pretty funny? Heal please, heal please, heal please, heal please.
I was trying to turn around the whole time, but the game would not let me.
Brad, look at that. Look at this score right here. A-. What is this?
Like I walked out
what's
and I
this shirt over
purposely
here?
turned. I don't know. Maybe I could have gotten a higher score if I, you know, wasn't being followed 24/7. If I had people to help me.
I got the dress!
You got the dress?
I got the dress!
Let's
Hold
go.
on, I need to go change real quick.
Telling me I'm the only one with the pants to that dress.
Yes.
Imagine not having the dress, couldn't be me.
Imagine not having the dress, but having the pants.
Could be air hug.
You meant it. You already said it, Ballsy. You said what you said.
I don't want to know what Ballsy says sometimes, you know?
Sometimes. Don't you mean all the time?
No, sometimes Ballsy's... No, sometimes I can't read what Ballsy says in chat because I'm just like, I cannot believe you just said that.
Oh, you're so pretty. Hang on.
Hold on, I gotta find the perfect, like,
Oh, what the heck?
bottoms, I guess.
Oh, what am I
I
There
can't
you
say
go, there you
that.
go.
I can't make that joke on stream.
Maybe if you know you had the pants.
Wait, but I want shoes, so
Oh,
that
wait.
one can't work. Hold on.
I forgot.
I guess I'll just do this one. Ta-da.
What is this?
Yeah, these are. These are close enough.
With the jump, Lando? How does it look?
So I don't get the fanny pack, but I get this fanny pack. Keeping the fanny pack.
Who wore it better?
Stick around. There's a lot of like.
Nah,
unpicked
definitely
things.
Blood.
What is that abomination?
Never.
Here's what I said. A+, congratulations, you got out of that.
Now we go. Now we don't. Now we stay away.
I am not saying.
I like how you didn't.
I'm
finish
clearing
reading
chat.
that.
I am clearing chat.
Guys,
Fuck
I like how
this.
You literally didn't finish reading that. So
Go.
I had to
Watch
clear
it,
chat. I had to
watch it,
cleanse
jump.
chat. Hold on. I need to baptize chat real quick.
Asked for it. It's crazy, ballsy. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't even ask for anything, bro. I said
He said,
nothing.
sometimes I wonder what Ballsy says. So
And then I
that's on
said
you.
no. I said no. That doesn't mean tell me. That doesn't mean you need to tell me, bro. Bro.
Sounds genuinely upset.
About to put time out. I'm stressed. Stressed, depressed, but well dressed. Let's go.
No, you're not. You're
Make up your mind.
Alright, ready, Kimchi?
Yeah. Fuck, I was trying to sit there.
Look at the both of us.
Jump?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah,
Oh, no, your jump's not like mine.
Are you ready but having a bad jump? Namu, are you proud of your nephew?
Huh?
Are you proud of your nephew?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't expecting that answer. I want that cowboy hat.
Hey, it's okay. I fully support all of my family.
Ah!
That's
You
how
said
it's
so,
kinda
you said
bullshit.
something. You said something, Sitchio.
What?
You know.
What? What? What?
I know. Stop trying to steal from the guy in the dress.
What?
You're never gonna beat the guy in the dress.
Everyone says something like
What?
that. Everyone says
Hey,
that.
Lando, no. No, 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 no. No. Oh,
Those words are
no.
never to be uttered again.
Hey, at least they were followed by oh god.
I'm gonna have a no talking stream tomorrow because my voice is gonna be gone. I feel it going away already.
Oh, what
It's
the-
going away from all the screaming.
Evidence?
Posted a new soundboard?
I opened up Namu's stream, and I was like, wait, what is happening? Because I was like, wait, why am I in my costume? I was like, this is the beginning of the previous trial.
Lunar, this is gold! Oh my god, I love this so much!
What did Ballsy say in the chat?
This is so good, Lunar, what the fuck?
What is that most recent message?
This is great. Holy shit.
What is that most recent message from
Everything's
No, we don't have the big trust.
I don't have it enabled yet because, yeah. But I can add it. I can add it if you want me to. Holy shit, it's so good, Lunar. What the fuck?
I'm gonna need you to steal that.
Guys, don't look at my chat, right?
It's Brittany, bitch. Oh, it is Brittany, bitch.
Oh shit.
Aye! You can't jump.
Speed run, faster, faster, faster. Going too fucking slow.
Who are you talking to?
Myself.
Oh, okay. Better be.
Wait, want me to
Oh
touch
god.
you?
Lunar, no.
Dude, that's such a good fucking sound. Oh my god.
Ballsy, shut up.
Did you really get extra?
I'll just break that.
Yeah.
Hope I make. No, I won't make it. Oh fuck! He still hit me anyway. What a
I want
bitch.
new bus because I want to get the hat.
Okay, you guys can do that. I'm just gonna speed run the shit out of this. Don't do anything, get a free place. A free plus.
Shit! 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 Oh, I got hit twice.
Also, I'm just also looking for like posters as well.
Thank you.
Oh fuck.
Dude, your purity and innocence has already been gone way beforehand.
Oh fuck my life! You little bitch!
Damn.
Damn.
No, she
That was
took
personal.
I'm kidding.
That was personal.
I don't know who she was talking to, but whoever was pissed her the fuck off.
It was a mistake.
Oh shit, I'm stuck.
No, you're not.
You're suck?
Stop lying.
You're suck. You're suck.
Okay,
You're suck. The turmoil.
Yeah, I know. We can break the store up.
Oh, sorry, why not?
Amagon got it.
Nama lama mama?
Mama mama?
I'm just like running around
Nama's mama?
right now.
Nama lama nama.
Can do the splits.
Nama lama naka nama kan.
You wanna hit the splits?
Namu's mom can hit the splits. Facts.
Nama lama naka nama kan.
That's what I'm saying, newbie.
I missed.
What the
That's what
fuck?
I'm
No.
saying.
Lazy, say no. Take it back. Oh god!
That child is now unlocked.
There's documents here if anyone wants
Okay,
them.
I'll go grab them later. After I return this child to his home and rip him out of his socket. I feel like they made that a little bit more
As you
violent
should,
than it was
as you
last time.
should.
Yes.
They scream in pain now.
Oh fuck, that's locked.
I'm down.
Don't worry. Let Mama take care of you. What?
My lack of help is now leading me to be
Can
down.
you, Nama?
I don't think anything led to you being.
My
down,
A
but I
plus
think
is not gonna
there's
happen, by the way,
issues.
because you guys refuse to help.
I think
Who
you'll be on the
refuses to
ground, you
help?
got it.
Oh, wait.
You
wait.
said you're
Not me.
You said you're speed running, Lando, and you proceed to not do that.
What do you mean? I already got 2.
Okay.
I
What
need
about the child that's
heals.
sitting right next to me?
Well, that was the 3rd one I was going for.
I got a child here. I
just
can't
a
help but
child.
wait.
Lando, give me the fucking child.
Oh.
Oh my god.
No, he's mine.
Oh! Oh!
Lando, Lando,
That's
give me the child.
wild.
Okay, but it's not your
Lando,
fault.
Lando,
It's
you
not
should
your
have given me the child.
No,
You should
it's
give me
not
the
your
child.
fault. It's not your fault.
No, I actually forced you to die.
Yeah, you
I will
did.
accept responsibility for this.
Are you guys okay? Are you guys arguing right now? Don't argue.
Yes, he killed me.
Wait a
No,
second,
we're
did she
agreeing.
kick out a child? What?
This child is very loud. What's up?
I'm no
Yeah,
longer-
that's me. They're what?
You kidnapped the child. Or something.
Oh, I dropped the child, actually. Oh, fuck. Oh, you. No, I'm down. Help.
Oh, shit.
Help. Help, Namu, help.
Dying.
I'm coming.
Help.
I'm coming.
Sweet child of mine proceeds to dump it into acid. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, Namu dropped me.
There's a guy over there.
Kim Chiu,
Yeah,
Namu.
okay, come on. Okay, yep, I got my.
Lando, Lando, drop the child. Lando, I swear to
Namu.
God. No, I hate you.
I had to run.
It's not good. There you go.
I hate you. Kimchi.
Have a brick.
No,
Kimchi's
I'm
on
not
the
giving you
floor.
Hi, I found a brick.
Kimchi's on the floor.
any. Lando proceeded
Wow,
to watch
X-ray,
me get knocked
nice.
and then remove any ability for me to get A+.
Oh, someone's coming over here. Someone's coming over here. Can she run?
What do you mean, Brad? I gave you plenty of time to get in.
Oh, you did not, Lando.
Oh shit, I don't have a lockpick.
Bro, you didn't tell me how to do it.
Brad, do you have a healing rig ready?
Nope. I'm not giving it to any of you. I'm taking this child and I'm walking away.
What? Brad? What about me?
Shut up.
Oh, this is...
Me? Shut up!
I'm pissed off. Your son's a horrible person.
Brad, you have to go this way. Oh shit, I'm on the floor. Where did she come from?
Behind me. She does not like you. That's it. I'm done reading this one.
Hey, where is the child?
Catch. I was in my Lando. My cooldown. My
Wait,
cooldown
Kimchi,
is.
where are you just standing? Wait,
I'm
what?
dying.
Go, go, go.
Oh my god.
I put a rig down so she can get caught in it. Oh my god.
Run.
We barely survived this, guys. Holy shit. Ah! Yup. Uh-huh. This is terrifying. I'm literally just following her. Mama?
Mama?
Yup. I'm following her.
What? Mama, what's up?
Where does she come out from?
Hey guys, where'd Meg go?
Fred?
Oh, I'm back. I just
Brad
threw up.
is all the way back there.
What?
He's over there, he's got it.
I had abdominal migraines. You know that, right?
You have what?
Abdominal migraines.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wait, Bread's on the floor.
Oh no! Don't worry, Mama, I'll save you.
Hurry. Brad, you good? for now.
Lunar. Oh, Sin! Sin, what is this? Are you crazy? Are you crazy right now? Wait, where is everyone? There's nobody here. What is this?
Oh wow, Mama's up there.
Huh? Wait, where? Wait, why? What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused.
I think it's a bug.
Like the teleporter's
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How's everyone doing? Literally made his own raid message. Are you kidding? Wait, what? That's hella fucking funny. Oh my god, sorry. I keep thinking. Ha, Lunar, thank you. Lunar, love you so much. Let me play this. I can't see chat. Oh my god. I can't see chat. Thank you so much for the raid, Sin. I appreciate you. Let me give you a shout out.
The classic. Last round in the half. Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke. It's okay, we'll just eat their ass on defending.
What?
I said we'll just beat their ass on defending.
No.
That is not what you said, Sin. Sin, that was wild. I'm gonna play my raid VOD. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my god, we have to go through the crowns again. First of all, how do I even know who's streaming right now? Leo? No!
I'm not saying you can commit fraud, but you can also commit fraud. Ah!
Oh, okay.
It's okay, chat. We're toxic, so you don't have to be.
Did it drown?
You drowned the chicken?
Oh no, he's right there, he's right there.
Kimchi, you got this. Kimchi,
You guys, no.
Oh, wow.
Wake up, you stupid bitch. What the fuck is happening right now? You guys are too crazy. I swear. Oh my god. Welcome back, guys. Oh my goodness.
Kinda do.
You kinda do what?
What you mean by
Curious of what?
I don't think you are. No, I don't.
Yes, I do. Tell me about it.
Instructions clear. Committed fraud. Now I'm in jail. Hold on. Lando, where are you?
I do.
Do you see this? Look at my pants. Look at my pants.
It looks like I woke up in my PJs.
Calculated. Lunar. Wait, look at my pants. Look at my pants. Look at my pants.
That's just one
Oh,
wretched PJs
Lando, look at my
right there.
pants.
These are my PJs. You know, I can't wear socks to sleep constricts the toes.
Look at my pants.
Oh, you got him! Hell yeah!
Yeah.
If you're in Japan right now, you have to go to the ramen place that has a Michelin
Enjoy
star
some
and
music
live
chat.
stream it.
What is that? Look at my pants.
Joe.
All right, huh? Oh, it's because I have the pants for the shirt that I'm wearing.
Joe
Or
says, cool.
dress.
Since he's in this PJ, send his ass to sleep.
Honestly? Yeah, look at the fit. Wait, hold
I
on.
don't wanna. Namu, do you have the pants that goes to your shirt?
Yeah, I do. Why?
Can I see them? I don't think I have them.
Well, give me 1 second. Go back to my room.
The link is an online generated mesh of one suite. What? What are you linking to? What are people? Hello? What is happening?
Here. See him?
Oh, they're shorts. And you got a little boo boo in your neck.
You got a boo boo?
They got some band-aids.
This is
Over
the
my
new
boo-boos.
fit. I'm now a welder.
Oh, yeah, you are. For sure, for sure. Wait, did Brev leave?
Did he?
I'm pretty sure he died.
Oh, is he okay?
No.
Fred, you good?
Whoops.
Oh wait, no, he's. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys.
He's what?
Right now, he is deafened.
He's deafened right now?
He
Okay.
might be throwing up again then.
Again?
Oh, is he okay?
That's why he died at the end there. He said it himself.
He said he has migraines.
Hot spring water is
Abdominal
amazing.
migraine. It means his
Wow.
stomach really
What does
hurts.
that mean?
It
Oh.
means his stomach is like essentially growling, hurting, and trying to vomit all the time.
Hmm. Poor Bab.
What is Ibsen? I don't know what the heck Ibsen is. Google it. Sutta? Sutta and
What do you think of my symmetrical board?
Brilliant. We literally have not done
Yours is
anything this
so
whole time.
asymmetrical. Holy cow.
Okay.
Yours is
I
beyond-
have to mute for a little bit,
Yeah.
guys.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, I can just do that. Oh, never mind.
It's in the Norwegian dramaturgist? By the way, Joe, have you have you gotten me my gift that I asked you? The life-size Gundam. Wait, Joe, when you're coming back again? Well, since Kimchi's muted, found the ultimate gun. Oh shit! Taller than buildings and it. Give me that, Joe. Steal it. Steal it. Come to Michigan. No, Ballsy. Get your own mail order. Oh, don't make him do it for you. Nah, man, he literally just says you're more than welcome to, like. What is Kimchi doing? I don't know what kind of play she's doing in chess right now. But I tried. Turtle definitely got the most gifts. Of course, the freaking Turtle. I mean, you guys know each other for, so of course. But everything Psyduck I want. For me, it would be like Shiba Inus. Or Tom Berry from Final Fantasy. check my Discord again. Okay, Brady says he's doing good. Or at least that's what he's telling me right now. I love Coach Japan. Yeah, same here. I mean, like last year I went to Korea. But I would definitely love to go to Japan. Hold on. Holy shit, Joe. Hey. There's a Shiba there too. Alright, Joe. Forget what I said about the Gundam. Kidnap all the Shiba Inus and bring them to me. There's a story. What's the story? Even more adorable than Mika? How dare you? It's her howling with the bells. Mika! There's a thing, there's the next thing you gotta do.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait, what just happened? Did Genji won again?
Do you want to talk about it, Lando?
Lando?
No, I'm thinking.
Wait, what?
Nice.
Yeah, so I'll work. Hey, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good, Joe. Work as you can, and also like enjoy your trip at Japan.
Joe. I had to mute because we had to clean the floor.
What do you mean?
The reason why I muted was because Doggy made a mess.
Oh shit.
Let's see what I did.
Yeah.
Is it all good now?
Yeah. Everything's okay. What shirt goes with these pants?
What shirt?
This
is
one?
No, here, I'll show you.
That one?
That's for the shirt that you were wearing. I don't know what the that is now.
Oh, no, I think these two go together, yeah?
Yeah, they do.
No, I still like these. I really like your hat. I want it.
You know, that's like the same thing Boo Man was wearing.
What, this?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to wear it anymore. I don't want to wear it no more. Actually. Let me change. Hold on. Nope. Can't be doing that.
I just ruined it for just like that.
Basically. Hmm. I need shoes though.
Hey man, this is why
Like
you
it's
don't eat
weird
Taco
without
Bell.
shoes. Who ate Taco Bell?
This guy who's just like who keeps clenching on his stomach.
Oh, in game. I was like, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the guy over there. Oh yeah. What was that?
What shirt is for this one?
You guys want to see this hat? Hold on.
Oh,
on.
why am I scared? Do I want to see the hat? This is so bad. This is so bad.
Yeah.
I know.
What's
Look.
up?
Look. The hat.
What the fuck hat is that? wait, come here, come here. There's better lighting in here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Stop. What the?
You know that shirt does not go with that pants, right?
Kimchi, you're scared.
Yeah, I
because you're
know.
smart to be.
I just wanted to see what he was trying to show us.
Weird as hat, I guess.
All right, back to the fit.
I was just gonna wait until if Freddy is alright.
Oh yeah, is he okay?
You turned
He
too
said he's
fast.
fine.
You what?
He said
You
he's
turned too
fine.
fast. You didn't even notice me.
Oh god, I phased right through you. You're wearing the police Aesop thingy.
I was.
Do I
because
have
we're playing with Joe.
Oh, we were trying to
As a
traumatize
joke.
him.
Yeah. As a
That's
joke,
so
yeah.
bad. I like the Halloween ones. The Halloween ones are so cool. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 more to get all the Halloween Aesop
Oh,
thingies.
should we do the
Aesop.
Halloween thingy?
We
Up to you.
could.
Yeah, we could.
Redstone's not responding.
Yeah.
But he's moving.
Oh, he's moving?
Oh, he's moving?
Yes, he says yes.
Halloween stuff?
I don't know if he's nodding or if he's.
Not more. Not harder. There you go.
Let the body hit the floor!
Alright, let's change the song.
No, I swear, don't get
I
your
want a
leg.
Cadillac so bad.
What's the easy one? Cancel
I
the
swear,
autopsy.
switch your rig. Stop using X-ray. It's horrible.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, you
Why?
could use something useful.
What do you mean? X-ray is useful.
No, it's not.
Actually, so.
It's literally so useless.
It's like the most useless thing possible in this game.
You can find all the items. You know where the enemies are. The posters are at, so you can get
Yeah,
that.
and you
want
wanna know what else you can do? Stun them.
Whatever, you guys are jealous.
No, it's
You guys are
useless.
jealous. You guys are jealous.
Completely. Mine.
Y'all are jealous.
Remember, we don't have name tags.
I don't love you.
What? That hurts.
Did Lunar just say this is
What?
Riz
Do you love this
music?
guy then?
You didn't specify who you were talking to. This is Riz music? It really is. No, I'm playing music through my stream.
Boo. Pussy, shut up.
Telling me you're calling that Riz music?
What?
But move,
Oop.
leave my way. But move.
This one.
Hey, it's in my area.
See your name on it.
I wrote my name. It's in the corner. You didn't see it?
What, Balze?
Hey, Kempy. Can I have the button?
Yeah.
Can I have the button? Can I have the button?
Can I have the brick? Can I have the brick?
PG3 love triangle when? So if you're wondering when I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna start playing
How
it
about
with my college friends on I think we're playing it on the 19th or the 26th. I don't remember. But yeah, that'll be the date I'm gonna start playing Baldur's Gate.
Moon. Toaster.
Oh. I found it.
Nice. What's the middle ones? Do you want to open this with me?
Protect me.
I'm far away from you, sir. Fire.
I got it.
I mean, 2.
I'm fucking dead. I'm actually dead.
Oh my god.
Wait,
I'm
how are you
grabbed.
dead?
I'm grabbed.
Where are you?
Oh, he only did 1 bar of health. I'm okay.
Oh, okay. Fire.
Oh, poster's on the other side.
Oh, goodness. Goodness, give you one. Please. Please.
This one. Fire.
What do you mean over there? There's a guy there. It didn't even play. It's a rig.
Oh, I'm on the floor.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, that scared me.
I'm gonna have to leave you there for a minute. I can't do much to help you until they leave.
I'll go to the front.
Fucking hell, Skinner Man just scared the shit out of me.
He's so scary.
Wait, Kimchi, where are you?
I'm in the front.
Is that you?
Yeah, I'm crawling to the front right here. I pinged it. What is this? Hi. Another raid? Holy shit, I'll be right back, guys. Yo, what's up? How's it going? I need health. I need health bad.
Oh wait, we're already done?
Oh shit.
Oh shit, what? Good job, Web.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I will give you attention after this. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Kimchi crew. Yeah, step on that, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Toodles. Let me go ahead and give you guys a shout out. 1 second.
Lakoth head is now following.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you guys.
It's Brittany, bitch.
Why? You guys can't even hear the freaking.
Because I was smart for once.
Lunar. What game is that? How's everyone? I'm gonna play Raid VOD. Demonologist, okay. Oh my god, Lunar! Naked ghost hunting. I'm gonna play my Raid VOD. I will see you guys in just a moment. Oh my god, we have to go through the crowns again. First of all, how do I even know if I'm streaming right now? Leo?
not saying you can commit fraud, but you can also commit fraud. Ah! Okay. It's okay, chat. We're toxic, so you don't have to be.
Did it drown?
You drowned the chicken?
You drowned the
Oh no
chicken.
no no! It's right there. It's right there.
Kimchi, you got this. Kimchi, you got this.
You guys,
Good
no!
Oh, wow.
Wake up! Wake up, you stupid bitch! What the fuck is happening right now? You guys are too crazy. I swear. Oh my god. Welcome back, everyone. Oh jeez. Ah, you guys are crazy. What have you guys been up to tonight? What have you been doing? Tell me everything. Thank you for the follow, of course. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're doing crazy stuff right now. Let me get back into this call. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Sage more fun.
Okay.
Oh, is Brad gonna continue being on mute?
Probably.
Possibly.
Gotcha.
What is this? Another Kira!
I'm the new tomorrow.
Kira! Stop! Stop! Why?
Kira
Hi,
raided
Kira.
my stream with 24 viewers.
Kira, how are you? Hold on.
I got you.
There was someone standing in the trees just a few meters. Ryoko, help me! What the hell?
Lunar!
Y'all
Stop!
literally just gave me a pop-up
I can't
that said
think.
code error.
I'm sorry.
Fatal error in action number 1 of mouse event with blob left press forward.
This is how we
Everyone
become
not given-
partner. Thank you,
everyone not
raiders.
been given a lot of compliments, lazy.
Halsey, stop. I'm not gonna win this now. I can't concentrate. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm gonna play a raid VOD, but like, you gotta give me a moment. I can't right now. I'm gonna lose the time. I know it. Oh my god, stop.
Lunarsong_high is being sus AF.
Lunar, why are you being so sus? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, the chaos. You're dead, bro. Imagine.
is now following.
Yo, my pieces are every fucking where. I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do. I don't have a choice. I do have a choice. It's not the choice I wanted, though. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so zoned. Okay, we don't have to move that just now. Just yet. So what? Fuck, dude. This is really, really, really hard. Sorry, I've been deafened this whole time.
You're good. You're good. Yes, essence. Nope.
Kira, no! Kira, stop! You're doing close up.
Sure,
Well, that's not on her. That's on you.
got it.
We don't want to.
This is probably gonna work. Okay.
Spread. You can see it too.
Fuck it. Okay. Sure, sure.
Yeah.
He said no, I lost.
Hold. Watch out. There.
Oh fuck, I fucked up.
Wait, what?
Wait.
I thought you were gonna take that knight first, not
Okay,
not.
thanks.
I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Let's regroup.
Shit, I fucked up.
You didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
You lost mate in one.
I know. She's just not seeing it, Brad. I know.
I don't see it. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
We didn't even talk.
Literally lost.
I have no
lost.
idea.
Yeah, you haven't seen it. It's literally, I've been dead. I've literally been dead. There was
I have
nothing
no
I could do to
idea.
stop it.
I have no idea.
Kimchi.
What?
I literally don't know what to tell you. I've lost.
But I don't know how.
Oh my
Lena.
goodness. Yeah.
Do you realize that you had mate in one?
Yes, I can see what I can do, Brad, but like.
No,
it's
no.
not
Your
easy.
thing was sitting right there.
See that?
On that
I
black
know.
On that black square.
I know.
F4. You could have just gone cleaned the teeth one a while ago and won.
Can't.
Oh, Kimchi's getting smart. Okay, whoa.
Kimchi's getting smart.
That's a move.
Why does it sound like you?
Ah,
that's
fuck
like,
my life.
That sounds like a bad thing. Oh wow.
by timeout.
I have no
Bruh.
clue how I stalled for that long, but
Alright, are we playing? Oh
Yes,
god,
yes,
okay.
Hold on.
We're playing chess, got it.
There are no adults here.
Let me... Oh, you're back. Let me play this raid mod for you guys. Holy crap. Here we go. I'll play the second one. I'll see you guys in just a second.
I just spilled all over my desk.
Hi, I'm Lisa.
Do you see it?
We go.
See what?
He's nuts.
Stupid.
Oh my god! They see him roll it. They hate it. Welcome back, guys. Okay, this crazy game will continue playing. Whoa. You haven't seen that vid? Really? I only have 3, so they're all different though. They're all very different, yeah. The first one is like pretty rough. Pretty rough. I made it a long time ago. I made it maybe like a year ago, I want to say.
Well, I forgot which one we're doing. Oh, open the gates.
Oh god, this one?
Yep.
Pretty long.
I'm just like
pretty
choosing random
long.
ones at this point.
Oh, because we're just doing Halloween, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Unless Bread wanted to do X.
Oh, I thought you said you already finished that. I don't know.
No? I don't think he's played it.
Children. There are
Oh god.
cards and babies.
Yeah, he hasn't played it at all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Has anybody got a multi-use lockpick known as a brick?
Is that what that is?
I don't need a lockpick. I need a multi-use lockpick. Brick, for short.
Oh, because you have the amp that you can use it as.
I love that amp.
I see.
That amp is amazing.
Run. What the fuck was that noise?
There was a monkey trap ending off.
Oh, that was hella fucking loud.
Watch out.
Poster.
What the fucking hell just happened now?
Okay, I could use another material. Item.
I got the last one.
Nice. Let's get out of here.
This one's all you. You got this.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm gone.
Multi-use lockpick on the floor.
Hey.
Is that what we're calling it now? Such a long ass fucking name.
Multi-use lockpick or brick for short.
How the? What?
What? Oh shit, that scared me. 1. Okay, let's go to the next one. It should be here somewhere.
I know where. Oh.
Actually, go ahead, bed.
Right here.
Ooh, multi-use lockpick.
Nice.
Time to shine.
Ah. Oh, Pokey Panda Bear's playing.
The
Atlas Trials 2.
Anybody want that?
What was playing Outlast?
Lucky Panda Bear.
I don't know who that is.
Wait. Where's the gate?
We already passed it.
Oh, wow.
I thought we still needed one.
Oh, whoa.
Oh god!
There it is.
Ooh, multi-use lock, so it's time to
I'll go through this door. Nothing in here. We gotta go this way. This way, guys?
We got all posters.
Nice. So that's the gate. We need to find all of these. I don't know why I'm really fast at this one.
I'm about to set off the screamer. 3, 2, and 1. Didn't go off. That was really slow.
Okay.
Oh, big boy out there.
Big room's coming.
Yeah, she's really slow.
Oh god. New dash. Alright, 1 down. 2 to go.
He's right here. Are you holding him there? Where is he?
Oh, heavens!
Oh fuck, you looped her back this way? Damn.
We're close, be careful.
Are you okay, bro? Oh god.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. My brain, why can't I jump over this?
I got it.
Nice. Oh, closing that. Don't go that way. Is that Mama? Oh shit. Woo! My head's going for a spinny. We have something right here. Okay, let me grab her over here. Over here. Nice. Oh, I walked into the wall. Oh, she's blocking me. Crazy lady, we did it.
I ran into the...
How long was that? Like 5 minutes, maybe? Maybe.
Hey, look at you two.
A pluses.
Oh, I got a new pair of pants.
What did I get? Let's see.
Nothing.
What if... Wait.
Do you really get nothing?
No, I got stuff. I got stuff. That would have sucked. You get nothing. You get
I
nothing.
can't skip one. Oh my god. Whoops.
Also, sorry, Kira. I meant to tell you to go ahead and do your post-stream stuff. You know, you're probably really tired. I'm super distracted. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I love you so much. Everyone go follow Kira. Who? No, maybe I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Not looking. Looking right into here. It's been 4 hours? Holy.
5 hours and 54 minutes for me.
I screamed so much today, holy shit. Bless you. Are you okay? Okay.
Tell me I'm not well, sneeze.
No, I just was hoping that you were okay. Namu?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Are we heading into another trial?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What? Am I not supposed
It's
to?
just no. I just wasn't sure if we were going to or not.
Actually, I have no idea what I'm doing. But you know what?
No, I was gonna move it.
Too late.
Move it. What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, leaves.
Which one am I gonna get?
Oh,
What am I gonna get, huh? Huh, buddy? Which one am I gonna get? Which one am I gonna get?
I was just spam clicking as I ran between them.
Damn, spam sounds really good right now.
I think you
No?
missed the point of what I was saying.
No, but does spam sound good right
I
now?
would have, like a spam like as a topic for a ramen.
Right? It just sounds
Hi,
really good
welcome
right
in,
now.
Hyper. How are you?
Uncooked. Just put the spam in the boiling water.
You play this game, Hyper?
Wet spam anyway.
Welcome into the treehouse. How are you?
I never had spam. I wouldn't know.
You never had spam?
Never had spam.
Alright, I'm gonna kidnap you and I'm gonna
Wait, what?
I'm gonna make you some.
Somebody clip that! Clip that!
I'm using this at the trial as
You're gonna what?
I said what I said. I'm glad you're doing good,
I'm
Hyper.
using this at the trial for evidence. This is gonna be my main statement right here.
Yeah, I've been doing good as well.
That
There's
was
less
wild.
from this week, but you know, it is what it is.
You heard it here, folks. If you don't eat spam, you're getting kidnapped by Namu.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
And I'll-
Hold on, I have a new channel point redeem.
I'll feed you
If
the spam.
Lunar, if you're there, Lunar, you should redeem that channel point.
I got a new multi-use lock. But I know you got
What are you
more
up to
strength
right
than
now,
me,
Hyper?
like, flip
I'm
this
working
ass,
right. You're working right now. What do you mean you're working right now? What is this? Goshi! What are you doing? Thank you so much.
Oh, this one's coming.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Dude, you mean watch out.
I need to make it louder.
Namu, you got something for that?
Let me make it louder.
Oh, shit, I missed.
I got it. I got it.
That is a huge
Oh my
natural one.
goodness.
Whatever I just.
Lunar.
Lift, man.
Spam napping is wild.
Namu, you didn't lift.
Hey, at least you got
Yeah,
some free food.
For me, Breb is standing right there. Oh god.
Let me help.
Bitch. Oh my god.
Yo, I was like, the door was like, me. Oh god,
We have to go that way.
Okay, yeah, no, I need to turn it up louder. The last heal it's taking me out.
Hey, where's the oh shit, we're going in circles.
Okay, that should be
You
good.
went backwards. You knocked him so we couldn't go forwards.
Oh shit, there's a police guy.
I just saw a fake Namu run by.
A fake Namu.
Here, Namu,
Fake me. Oh yeah.
We can break this.
Yeah.
Can someone open this for me or no?
Oh god.
Yes or no?
Wait, where are you? Where are you?
I pinged the door. Oh shit.
Is that fake humans? Take him
Ow,
away,
what the heck? I
Namu.
didn't think it was gonna hit me. Shit.
You get the guy.
I'm scared.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm scared.
Fuck! The second one's here. The second
Hi.
one's here.
No, no way. This is a fucking dead end.
Wait, Kimchi, where'd you go?
Did you open it? Did you open it? Can you open the door? Ooh, ooh, scary. Thank you. Poster. Jump. Gas over here.
Don't come over there. Okay. That works. Let's go.
Hold on, I'm going the wrong way.
What way did you even go? I didn't even get to see you.
I'm over here.
Thanks, that was very helpful. Okay, I'm at the generator.
Okay, I'm trying to get over there, but it's heavy, you know? I'm trying my best. I'm almost there. I'm here.
Oh my gosh.
I'm dropping this real quick so I can put my rig down.
Where are you guys? We need you here.
Should we wait to crank? Oh fuck. That scared the crap out of me.
No,
Okay.
'cause we need you guys here. You're gonna get lost.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, but we don't know where Breb is.
Breb?
Just crank it.
Okay.
Oh, Brez is with me.
You guys close? Oh fuck.
I stunned him. I stunned him so I could hit the button. I got you.
I'm leaving. Fuck that.
I always take him this way.
Wow. Okay, I need to change how much that heal me, please. Thank you, Lunar. I appreciate you.
See, now where's Breb, Namu?
Hyper, if you're still around, just wondering if you played this game or not. He was behind me. Hold on.
No, I'm not even, I'm pretty sure this is an empty tube, sir.
Oh, he's right here. Brez is good.
Hey! Step back
We
out.
love to hear Breb is good.
I did nothing
Is my
bad.
music too
I only
loud?
done
I can't.
everything.
Guys.
What?
What?
I have the...
What do you have? The dress? You have the dress?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Is the dress a part of the Halloween event?
I think
No.
it is. Oh, it's not?
Is it? No, I don't think
feel like
so. It's not loud enough. Okay. I'll turn it up a little bit. Oh wait, what's the other thing I got? Why did I sit back down? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh god. Oh god. That was terrifying. A minus.
Wash your feet.
I need Kimchi Husbando in here. More Riz music. Oh god. Oh god. Heal me? Heal me?
The shame means nothing.
Wait! Lunar! We need that for your clip, please. Clip, please. Clip, please. Clip, please.
What?
There's a Lunar clip where he did really well. And then he was like, clip, please! It was so fucking funny. My voice is gone, by the way, guys. It's going away.
Yeah.
Hey, Kimchi.
Yeah?
Hold on. Tell me when you're looking at the door. Oh, wait. No.
Wow! Dang! Legs! Legs! Let's go!
Let me do an entrance. Let me do an entrance.
Shit, my bad, my bad.
Hold on, ready?
Okay.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm beautiful.
I looked already.
God damn it.
Okay, do it again. Sorry. Let me close the door. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Ready?
Slick! Oh fuck.
I
Uh-huh.
screwed up. No,
Oh,
that's not it. That's not it.
Get it together!
I'm trying!
This is a new fit, dog. I
Ready?
love this.
Uh-huh.
Can I put my balls in your jaw?
Wait, I screwed up again.
You should have said it's Britney, bitch. That would have been better.
I don't even have that soundbite right now. J-Rock, how's it going?
Wait,
How you doing, dude?
What goes with this? What goes with this? I don't know.
I wish I had shoes for it, and like a decent campaign. You know.
Oh, this is a winning combo right here with the cowboy hat.
Hey!
Let's watch this.
I like this one.
Oh, let's really kill the snitch. Oh wait, hold on. Should I? No, we're just gonna go.
If hose down has reset the trial, you can head to the shuttle.
There it is. Got it. How are you doing, J-Rock?
I'm gonna turn the lights down.
The lights.
There you go. Yeah, it's like blaring in my eyes.
I'm gonna shout out to J-Rock's here.
Hey, check out the new fit. Web checking.
Oh, I need that shirt. I need it. I have the freaking
shit,
pants
Lunar,
for
thank
it
you so much for
too.
the gift sub.
I need
I'm
it.
pretty sure these are the pants.
No, the pants have cuffs. The pants for it have handcuffs on it.
Thank you, Lunar.
Oh, is this that outfit? No way. Actually.
You are the exterminator.
Dang it, I need those pants.
Only we can tell you what is true.
I love this shirt.
There is a snitch inside the prison, preparing to testify against our truth. Kill the snitch.
I don't want it.
What?
Why's he snitching on me?
Why did that sound so Oh, because Namu said it.
He wasn't even using the
Namu
voice
fucking
changer.
demon
He
himself.
wasn't even using the
From
voice
digging the dark
changer.
kimchi. Kimchi at night? Oh, no, wait, no. No.
What does Namu sounds like? Oh wait. Oh, what sounds demonic? Oh wait, it's Namu.
Ain't that the truth, guys?
He wasn't even using the demonic voice changer.
I wasn't. I was using a gremlin voice or something. I don't know.
Held a message for reason. Aggression?
I gotta try my best not to step on broken glass. I'm gonna hurt my toes.
Oh my god, I wish I screenshot that before.
What? Screenshot what?
I permitted the term kill some snitches.
Oh.
Hey, you!
Wow, we still made it through. Even though we were being chased by like 3 fucking people.
Yep.
Brad blocked my stun
pros.
grenade from hitting that snitch.
I'm doing. Sorry, Derek. I'm doing this for myself.
Whoa,
Anything this
there's so
weekend, J-Rod?
You
many.
shake your head no.
Getting my spam soup? I'll make it for you. Yeah. I'm right here, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh god. Flesh.
Oh, the
everywhere.
snitch is still there.
You're like,
Oh, I totally forgot
you're
about
dressed
this
for
part.
this part.
Please.
Guys,
You got it.
thank you.
I didn't have anything. I literally couldn't help you. I used my bottle beforehand.
Thank you, Brad.
Oh, wait, please.
Slide. Oh my god, Brad, that's terrifying. The light and then him walking towards me.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened.
I can charge a sucker!
Oh shit.
Nice.
Nice.
Literally, so.
For real.
Ooh, fuck.
Oh, what the?
Ooh, he called you a sexy
Yeah,
bitch.
I got you.
Ah, help! Blind man's gonna fucking murk me. What the hell? Help! I'm permanently on the ground? Okay, we're good. What the fuck? I don't even know what happened. I'm so lost.
Oh wait. Right, where'd you go? Oh, never mind. Oh shit.
Oh, we setting the woods on fire now.
You got him?
I got him.
I have a rig right here.
Oh shit. Can you pick him up?
I'm eating ramen, spam, cheese rice. Oh my god. That sounds hella fucking good. We're shared. Damn.
I don't know if he's making budae chiga, which is like a Korean army stew.
Give me a hand here.
Sure, I'm right here.
Oh my god.
Not gonna lie, you scared me, Lando. You grab that?
How many gens are there? 4? Watch out.
Oh wait.
Where's the other gas? Did we drop it? Or
I have one.
Lando has it, right? Okay.
You see that?
I have.
You said there are a lot of nuts out there.
These nuts.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love this effect so much. I don't know why.
So you want here?
I'm on my way. Shit. go. That one's done. That one's done.
I put gas in this one already. I just couldn't finish tinkering or cranking it because of blinding. Can I please?
I was trying to do it. Fuck! No, 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 no! Oh!
Are you down?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Is that all of them?
Okay, I want to sing one more generator. I think it's the one at the beginning. Oh, fucking.
Okay, thank you.
Generator at the beginning. Is that one done? I know we're good.
It's all done.
All done. All done. All done.
Do you know what you've done?
Oh boy.
Run.
Where am I?
Everyone in?
No, I'm stuck on a fucking
Nope.
laundry basket.
Lando needs to get his way over here.
I literally cannot get over it. I'm stuck.
Shit. Wait, are you? Wait, keep it open.
You
Keep it
wanna,
open. Keep
you
it
wanna
open.
come look?
Keep it open. Keep it open. Shit.
I have a fake Namu laughing at me.
That's actually Namu, though. That's actually Namu. It's not fake. Bro, that's Namu.
Come on! How did I miss?
I wasn't kidding. There's a fake Namu. Look, I'm stuck. I literally can't get out.
Nah, it's real Namu laughing at you, actually.
I cannot get down. I was stuck.
Oh, is it the laundry basket, like when you get in it?
Oh, wait. Oh, I got down.
You're good. You're good. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got in the laundry
Let's
basket.
run the other way around.
No, me and Brett just nailed him with bricks.
1, 2, Namu? Okay.
Oh, poster.
I have my sunray.
You got another thing coming.
You're close, be careful.
Shit. Fucking sound traps, bro.
Watch out.
I kept him pretty busy, yeah?
First one's Moon.
Third one is club.
Okay, just need a second.
You see that?
Second one is Fire.
Oh, I found club.
Over there.
Yeah.
Nice. Second one's Fire, so start looking down.
This could come in handy.
Found some documents. I know my music does not match whatever the fuck we're playing right now. It's hella funny.
What? Where are you listening right now?
I'm listening to
Baby
Rain.
Shark?
No, I'm listening to Rain.
I found a secret room.
Nice.
What the fuck? Dude, my stun rig literally just went through the person. There's no other way of saying it. It went through their stomach.
Come back! So you, Freedom! The doctors want us to...
That one's Moon.
We need Moon. We need Moon.
I know, but she's right here. Like literally right here.
She's on me.
So I need her to. Okay. Cool. There's a rig on the floor over. Yep, I have it.
Beanie boy.
Oh my god, jump, please. Oh, it's this way. My bad.
close. Be careful.
Is it this one? No.
I got
Did you open secret?
I have both buttons here.
Oh,
I
alright.
flipped on, but I don't. Oh, wait, fire? Fire!
Yeah, that's the last one.
Fire.
Oh, there you go.
No, that's not the last one. The second one, you mean?
I was pushing the button.
Someone chasing you?
Come on, man, be cool.
You scared! You scared me!
That was not my fault.
Anyone need heals?
I would like stuff.
Okay, let's go start opening up studios.
Or not, that's fine.
Be cool, bitch. Be cool.
Yo, what's our number? For the 9.
We have them all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those
Nice.
two, the last one. Oh, you have the last one, sorry.
I have the last one too.
I gotta go in a circle now, damn it.
Here, switch up this door.
I'm not gonna open the door until like everyone gets over here.
Okay. My rig's up in like 10?
Alright. Let me know when your rig is up then.
I need a minute.
Oh, it's a minute?
No, I mean like 10. Like 10 seconds, sorry. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, opening.
Let's go. Shit, I'm not. Nope. Damn. No, again? Oh my god. I couldn't get the... Heal me, heal me, heal me. Heal this, heal this. Oh fuck, I'm down. This is the worst I've ever done in this round. I think it's because I didn't put down my rig first. I'm on the floor here. I know, I couldn't put my rig down. Quiz, hydrate please, thank you. Sorry. Run. Oh, jeez. That goes crazy. Let's go.
Nailed it.
a fake me came over, and instead of just checking my rape at him, I brought him over to the policeman and just stuck it at the floor, stunning the floor. I thought that was big boing.
Cheers, Lunar.
Oh shit, where's Red?
He's there. He was at the bar. Don't worry. He's just messing around. Getting some extra points.
We should grab that. This looks useful.
Yo, I want it. Hi, Dad.
Take this.
Hey.
Oh, nice! You guys got A pluses. You ate so much. That was the opposite of what you were supposed to do, Lunar. Literally the opposite of what you're supposed to do.
Let's go. Level up.
I'm level 50.
Oh, Kimchi, I got the. I got the skeleton pants.
Oh, I did too. I just got it too. I'm gonna buy it probably.
I think I have the skeleton top as well, but no shoes, so it's horrible.
Oh, is there no shoes for that one?
Nah, there's no shoes.
I don't know if I want it then. Do I? I don't know. Let me give you a shout out, Quiz.
Yeah, I don't like seeing my bare toes either.
Your little bare toesy woesies might catch fire.
Nice.
What? Ah! Hey, you some Molotovs. Oh, I'm gonna set my toes on fire.
Spawn. Oh, on site.
Quiz, I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you. 2020? Where's my room? Oh, upstairs. Did I buy the pen?
They ain't got shoes. That's all I'm saying.
So, you know?
There's a skeleton outfit with the superhero like as its backdrop with skeleton.
Yeah.
Like, blood, essentially blood, making the skeleton shape, but it doesn't come with shoesy.
It does not come with shoes.
Oh, with the knee pads?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Like the fit, bud. Like the fit. Looking kind of fun.
Oh! Hey, yo! Oh! The lace? Nice!
That's what I mean. You be looking fresh.
I got so scared your door just pushed me inside the room.
How do you guys all have those goggles? I don't have those goggles. Where you get them? How you cheat?
It's Halloween stuff, yeah?
During the Guy Shirt program.
What's wrong, Brad?
I wasn't expecting to see you wearing your face and clothes and wardrobe option.
I was down.
Alright, starting the next one.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Therapy is ready. Please enter the shuttle.
Dang, I was trying to like thud the beat of Blurman.
What was those? Can't sing right now. Oh man.
That's what I was
We need to play those Thieves again.
I still love Sea of Thieves. It's my second hour with 700.
What's your first?
Take a guess, Namu. Take a guess.
DVD.
You literally know the answer.
Yeah. about that.
I am too. I honestly think though I might have more hours on Roblox.
You are a moral will. Nothing more and nothing less. We're not testing how
I haven't
fast you
tried
can
Roblox
run,
myself, so I
how
can't
well
say
you're gonna hide
good
when you're
things or
testing
shit about it.
integrity.
Well,
Show us.
Roblox is a mixed bag because there is shit, but then there's also
There is
good
shit.
stuff. Yeah, there's like, because it's literally just a library of games, all from using the same engine. It's just like bunch of CDs, but a lot of them are shit. There's some good ones. Like, just check out stores, box foods.
Hi, Maddie.
Anime
I'm
games
sure
are
Left
fun.
4 Dead 2 is going to
Oh my god.
Yeah, Maddie, if you want to play Left 4 Dead, I'm down. I actually think I have I just recently got the game because it was on sale. Also, let me give you a shout out as well. How are you doing, Maddie? How's your night going?
I'm going to left. Let me just battle.
We're gonna drill the Flutterman. Wait, someone already went this way. I'm thinking this one this way as well. I think Lando went this way.
Sorry.
There you go. Haven't played it in years. Neither have I. But you know, I'm just saying, if you want to like, want to have a chance to play some games with me, I'm down to play.
I don't want to, sure.
Oh, and I also have Back 4 Blood as well.
5 targets
Wait, have you played Back 4 Blood, Maddie? Got one. I lied. I got 2.
Ooh, fuck!
What happened?
An axe just came over and right around the corner. Scared the shit out of me.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's
2 targets
There's one right there. There's one right there.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I see it.
Watch out!
Whoops!
Are we done? Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we're
Over there.
Do you guys get all yours?
Almost.
I mean, Back 4 Blood is
Last one. Got it.
Back 4 Blood is fun as I can say for the game. I
Oh,
have played
fuck.
through the entire story and
I need a heal rig if possible. Anyone have heal?
Where to go? I don't have any.
Thank you.
I'm X-ray.
We go down.
Okay, I am at the Flutterman.
In the dark.
Waiting, faster, waiting.
Oh, I can't go this way.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, I just unlocked the door. You don't even have to go down.
Wait, I'm kind of lost now. Shit.
You guys don't even have to go downstairs. I found a door you can just unlock.
Where?
Ow, 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 ow.
You can just go and unlock the story.
I feel like it wasn't like that last time.
No, it's been like that.
No, I don't think so. Wait.
Peekaboo?
Lando, peekaboo.
Your hand's kind of sticking out of
this
way.
Peekaboo.
Your wrist is
Peekaboo.
sticking out of the box.
Peekaboo? How?
Oh my god.
Your wrist
Peekaboo?
is literally sticking out of the box.
Peekaboo.
You know that your hat says MFK?
What? See, look, it locks it. I told you it locks it.
No, but we can just go over here once, so like you don't have to go down.
Oh, to get. Oh, okay.
Yeah, your hat says MFK, by the way.
Yeah, man, I'm down to play like Left 4 Dead.
I am tripping.
Left for blood?
My psychosis is making me trip out.
Back for bed.
Yeah, yeah. Go to the right. Stairs are right here.
Oh my god. I can't see anything. Oh my god.
Oh no, you scared me. Guys, saw one before you could
Nasty little breath.
There you go. Nice. Good job, guys.
Hey, bud.
Oh,
A
only
minus.
minus. No, why the only A minus?
Oh, I got another shirt.
Nice. Thank you for the hydrate. Shit, I'm out of water! I'll be right back.
Oh, what is that?
What's what?
I got a grave thing, the tombstone thing.
I already got that.
Is it like a decoration?
I don't know. I gotta go see.
I wonder what desk it goes on. Desk
Oh my
1, 2, or
god.
Desk 1, 2.
Dude, I played tennis today and I feel so crazy bad.
Are you striving
Is that why
for almost good enough? The
No.
therapy only gives back what you put into it.
That didn't sound like a very confident girl.
Wait, I got new pants too. What did I get? Where? What? Oh, okay. Bongos! Oh, that's cool.
What's cool?
The grave thing?
Where'd you go? You gonna buy it?
Do I want to?
Yes. Your entire room is Halloween themed, and you're telling me you don't want a gravestone?
Yeah.
It's on high.
Oh!
I'm glad I was checking my
That's
raffle
pretty!
ticket. I got.
What's written on it?
Ooh.
What's written on it? What's written on
You didn't win. Aw.
it? In loving
What's the
memory,
what's the band, man? Maddie?
Broughton.
To be sleeping. I'm
That's
gonna
it.
go. Oh, you're gonna go to a Comic Con?
Whose name is that?
Last weekend I went to a convention as well.
Rattling.
Third one to kiss.
Spat.
No, thank you.
How do you say it?
Yes.
How do you say it?
They're called movements. Wait, I think I've heard about.
It says in loving memory of, and then I don't know.
Sorry to hear that you
what
didn't
means.
win.
I don't know.
Well, next time for sure. Wait, can you
What?
play the guitar?
What?
Maddie?
Why did you stand here?
Just put your ass against his face.
Why?
You guys silly.
Hello?
What is going on here?
What? What? Help?
I'm out of here.
Where'd you go? Oh, I see your eyeballs. Oh shit!
Look what I just
Holy
got.
crap! That was kind of
I just
scary.
got the shirt for the pants I've been wearing. Look.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, man. I didn't know you could play the guitar. Or unless you're
That shirt
using that guitar as a. You're using that guitar as a decoration or something. I don't know. I know people who does that. All right, next one. Which one have we not done yet?
I don't know. You tell me.
This one. No, I never realized I was Oh, gotcha.
Which one are we doing now?
What was it? The
You feel so what?
Cleanse the orphans.
People are shooting at me and I missed it. Wait, what did I say? I don't remember. I feel so... Me feeling things? What?
You said you feel so, and then just stop talking.
I'll be doing it next
When?
time, for sure.
I don't remember. I have a really bad memory right now. I'm sorry.
And also, Maddie, welcome to the DJ.
I feel bad. I said I feel bad because of tennis.
Tennis?
Like, yeah, I played tennis this morning. My boss said I was in really good form, but I lost grip because of my pinched nerve. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, Brev! It's so...
He tried.
The what? If you're asking about Kimchi's situation, she had like a really bad back. Papa Babe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the treehouse. How are you? Yeah, so Kimchi had degenerative disc disease. Or if you were asking,
I'm
what
a
I said
degen.
before, you're a what?
I said I'm a degen.
She just said she was a DJ.
Because he said
Oh,
degenerative.
Thank you so much. Can't say though. No, it's all good. It's okay. I really appreciate the follow though. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And cheers. Oh yeah. Well, okay. Welcome to the Degen hours. Because it's so freaking late right now.
Degen hours? Never heard of. Every hour's Degen hour if you believe
Well, then
enough.
you're on denial then. I don't know what else to say.
Every hour is a Degen hour if you believe enough. You're just not believing hard enough.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Wakey, wakey, my little angels. Let's all enjoy some
no,
angel
Manny,
dust.
can you just get some sleep, for sure. Does the Degen hours start the moment you start streaming? Bro.
I'm sorry, degen hours start at the moment I wake up.
See, Kenji's on the grind, you know. Any hour can be Degen hour if you believe it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, like
I
Manny,
got
if
you,
could
Lando.
just get some-
Don't
I
worry.
really do appreciate that you like. Thing.
He scared me.
If you get some- oh my god!
If you need to get some, oh my god.
If you need to get some, oh my god.
I saw that, but that was
You need to
beautiful.
get
Most
some, oh my
beautiful
god, in
thing
your
I've ever
life.
seen. Oh, secret room's here. Button. Any help? Help needed. Help
You guys took her
Good night,
up
Maddie.
here.
Get some good sleep.
Help
I
needed.
might stream tomorrow.
Help
If you wanna
needed.
catch
Over
up with
here.
that. I'm gonna be playing some Mario Kart with Lethal Dive. Ah!
Goodbye.
Push the goddamn button. Oh my god, my throat. Oh my god, my voice is gone.
Can you guys save me a
No.
I hate you.
What do you want?
Either a health booster or a stamina booster. Either one, please.
There appears to be neither. There was only a battery booster.
You're bullshitting me.
I'm not.
Do you know which rooms? Oh my god, my throat.
It was battery
I can't
booster, Master
speak
Chief.
anymore.
I'll take this master lock.
Over there.
Voice storm. I don't know. That's insane, huh?
I can do.
Oh, you hurt mother!
Oh my god. Voice storm. Ah! That's not Namu.
That's not me. I just see you. I see the mama just like running.
Oh shit!
Okay, so me first.
I am in danger. I am in so much danger. I need so much help.
What? Are you trying to mock him?
I was trying to take a second, so, you know? Okay, maybe I was trying to mock him, but you know. No, I'm just kidding.
but you know.
You know.
Aw.
I don't need an A+ in this one.
I don't need an A+ in any of them. It's fine.
We're just chilling.
Ah, my voice. Ow, my throat hurts now.
Kidnapping and bullying.
Ow, what the fuck? Help, I'm
I
stuck.
don't know what to say.
Help, I literally
Why
cannot
are
move.
you always
I
stuck?
like this Namu chip.
I literally cannot.
How are you always stuck?
I'm in a wall. Oh, okay, we're good.
Well, I'm kidnapping for a good cause. Oh, wait, hold on.
Kidnapping for a good cause? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I said, like, since you did, okay,
Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Come here. Come here. Red,
I said,
Red, come
this
here.
is what I said, Lando. Since you didn't, try spam before, I'm gonna kidnap you for a bit and feed you spam, like a really good one. Like, I'm gonna, like, make you, like, a ramen with grilled spam on it, you know, as topping.
That's wild.
And then, yeah, you know?
Namu, you have Master Key, right?
You see that?
What?
Master Key.
What? Oh,
Master
yeah.
Key.
Yes. I just can't hear you over this, like, goddamn annoying song this lady is singing. Oh, shit.
Explode right there.
Just keep him busy for a bit. Thank you.
I'll definitely be busy.
Oh, I can't. Okay. Run.
Looks good, yeah, looks good. Oh, help me, I'm stuck.
Hey, Rosie, how are you?
She didn't want
How you
me.
doing, Rosie? If you want
Oh, this is not the classroom that needs it.
Didn't need to, you know, try to kill anyone. Let's chill in
what?
with
It's only a
Fortnite.
display.
Ew, I hate that game. But good for you. How, did you get those? I'm sorry, Rosie, but that's just me.
Where'd he go?
Don't be afraid. Easy there.
Ew, I hate that game. Good for you. Did you get a win? You didn't? Oh no. Ready assist.
Be cool, bitch. Be cool.
Well, back it up.
Thank you.
Ouch.
I got you.
Did you just say bread back it up?
Be cool.
What?
That's
What?
crazy.
What?
That's crazy.
What?
It's late night, guys. Come on.
What?
Okay, that I just sounded worse.
Yeah, it did. Then way worse. You ruined
Oh
it.
god. Wait, you guys didn't put the film in? Oh god.
I have no idea which films need to go because nobody said anything.
I just lagged and it was facing the big guy, and game said you're gonna give him a hug. So yeah,
Where is it? Class 2 or what?
yeah, you passed it. It has to go on towards the big guy.
Like bullying these guys.
That's why I died. I was trying to get it over there.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a bad game. It does have a unique like PvP arenas like kind of deal, but like I just can't handle like how they're like.
That one's already done.
What? Then what the hell?
Class 2, you put it in class 1.
I'm sorry. I'm getting confused. I have psychosis. Where's 2? Oh.
It's class 1.
Maybe it won't be. I mean, I haven't tried Apex. I haven't tried Valorant.
I think it's actually class 1, but...
I didn't try what is it? Didn't try
Shit.
Overwatch 2, but honestly, that's just like Overwatch 1, isn't it?
What, Overwatch 2? Yeah, it's literally just Overwatch 1 with a few more characters.
Why can't they just make that? It's just
And one less tank, and one less tank.
Okay, there you go. Nice.
There's one less tank.
Yeah, it's 5 people instead of 6 now.
Yeah.
I need heals if possible.
Yeah, I have a big deal.
Oh!
It's time for maths. Please report to the chapel for reading and archive.
Behind you?
Yeah, I see that. Let's go.
Is there something wrong with your PC?
Bread? Bread?
I'm happy for you, Rosie.
There you go.
I just need fixing. Was it because of a CPU or
Ooh,
GPU
Intel
issue?
heating. I want to go for keys because I always do generators.
I'll go for keys.
Wow. I can't even get in there yet. And I have psychosis, so I'm going a little
Yeah, let's
crazy.
break this door down. I think there's a screamy boy. No, it's
Oh
not.
fuck. That scared me.
Here's the other side of the
Damn
fence.
it, fake. Who's
there we go.
that a
That was
fake
good.
of? Actually.
Wait, watch out. Yep, okay, good.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm right here. I got it. I'm okay now.
What he's doing?
Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh, we didn't even check for the clues.
I got it.
I'm good now though.
I guess what? Moon.
Moon, hey, I found
and
Moon. Okay, I have Moon.
Okay, I'm using my heals.
Yep. Now we just need the eyeball, whatever that may be.
Thank you for the lurk, Rosie. Hope you're having a wonderful night.
Yeah,
We're looking for eye now, right?
yes. Got star.
Okay, that's funny.
Look.
Headshot!
Star. This one's heart.
Fade.
I found eye.
Nice, okay.
Right in the head. Hey, that guy deserved it. You know? Helping Wolf, how's it been? Thank you so much for the lurk.
Hmm.
Oh, no, I don't like this. I don't like this. Ow, 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 ow. Rude.
Scaly.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Shivers.
Wow, this is crazy. I love this so much.
Last key, Nama.
Oh my god. I'm coming.
Ooh, my god. This is my friend Namu.
I'm coming.
Nice.
Fuck.
I think we can talk.
B5O. Till the tower
Yes.
crumbles down.
Hi, Brem. What's up?
I got the gas.
Over there.
Okay, I have one right here and there's one on the other side. I need to find the other gas.
Oh, that's not bread.
Come on! Amanda, what
Where's
you
the other
saying?
gas?
I said bread scared the crap out of me. I thought that implied that I was a fake bread. I didn't know it was fake.
He definitely
Okay.
hit in the head again. You're right.
Wait, think that
I don't know why you did that sound.
Oh my god.
You guys are missing gas.
No, I have the other gas. I just have to get there.
Oh,
Sorry.
You know, actually, I was wondering why Katie Vance even sang that song in the first place. Found the last poster. Ouch. Oh, what the play?
This.
Here you go. Here you go.
Who's sitting right in front of me?
Oh.
Which one of you is sitting in the chopper right now?
Not me.
Not me.
Oh,
This is for you.
Here, Namu. Mhm.
Ray, Kimpy.
1 second, please.
I have a couple stun rigs, so as long as they're close to me, you won't see me.
Which is broken for you. And also, he took the cup, saying, "This cup is the New Testament of my body."
Oh, I'm a little off center, you know?
Let's go! Oh, and newbie. Oh, sorry, not newbie. Sorry. Rosie, they did update this game, so there's more new contents now.
I said goodnight, I meant it.
Oh my god. Oh no.
I got it, don't worry.
No, you just literally blocked the door because she was in the way. Oh yeah, but that's a weird lead. I thought it was hilarious, that's why. And also, it's freaking Kate Test, alright?
Where'd my brick go? Oh, is it gone? Damn, that sucks.
God, scared of you.
Oh! Oh! No, you're a little off.
Woo, A+.
By just a tiny bit.
B, what?
Damn, sucks to suck. I'm just kidding.
I hit 3 people on that run back with 3 different stun rigs. Jeez.
Sucks to suck.
This is action.
Baba Yaga. Oh, I got 2 pumpkin tokens. Nice. I still want that. I still want that short that Kitchi has. The stripe thing. That's what I was going for.
What, the leggings? What?
Yeah.
Oh.
It looks badass. Hold on.
Perfection. Tomorrow's wars will be endless and quiet, and we will win them with silent weapons like you.
I'm a weapon?
You gave me the good, not great.
He called me a weapon.
Of mass
good thing?
destruction or
What
just
the
selective?
fuck? I don't know. I'm feeling like a disposable weapon right now, honestly.
One of those one-use break knives.
I'm feeling like the glass bottle, not the brick.
Not even like a healing bottle that turned into a glass bottle, just a normal glass bottle.
Oh, my toes are out. Fuck, never mind. Let me change that. Let the dog out. I can't speak anymore.
Why are you in the
Hey,
Joker
look,
fit?
guys. I'm Kimchi for Halloween.
Bitch said what?
And I'm having a dance party right now.
You know, you wanna know something funny? I have breads of.
Yeah, Brett's outfit, you said?
Yeah, look. Me and Bart will be Colonel Sanders. You guys be the fireman. Hey, Bub, go be Colonel
Okay,
Sanders.
okay, we can do that. We can do that. I'm down for that.
Go be Colonel Sanders.
Team Fireman.
Yeah, Colonel Sanders.
Isn't that Uncle Sam, not Colonel Sanders?
You shush. He's totally Colonel Sanders.
Woohoo! Aha! Wee!
What was that?
You want to know something funny?
What?
Your hat technically says you're the motherfucking fireman.
Hey, let me see. No, wait, hold on. Look at me.
MFK. Okay.
I think it's Murkoff facility, right? What does the K stand for, Nama? It's Murkoff. But what is this? The K stand?
I'm going for the mother. The mother.
Motherfucking fireman.
That's where you're at.
Me, I'm a motherfucking fireman. You not the motherfucking fireman. Me.
I love
I
that.
love it. I freaking love it.
Wahee! Did you find a fire, motherfucking police? Why isn't there a motherfucking police? I feel like Joe would love that outfit.
Oh, you know what? Next round, I'm gonna wear the outfit that is gonna be Joe's. That's gonna be Joe's nightmare. Oh, we're all in.
Oh, it's at us again. It's at the motherfucking fireman.
Mirror. We're mirrors. I think this is gonna be my last one.
Lies.
I don't have a voice. Dude, my throat hurts so bad. I can't. I had too many donuts, too much soju, and boba today. I'm
can't
done.
Have too many sojus.
I basically had so much fucking sugar, my throat's closing. It's like, no more. We're tapping out.
Are you sure it's just not because kimchi tipsy?
No, I'm not even tipsy anymore.
Then go get more.
Lando, stop! You're crazy. You wildin' right now. You need to go bed. You need to go night night. It's your bedtime.
Go to sleep.
Go sleep. What? First you kidnap him.
And then I knock him out.
What happened first?
What happens
That's
first?
fucking wild.
Yeah.
Good question.
Throw the siding.
Wait, I can't tell who's who now.
That sounds like.
Cause there's no names.
Oh shit. You know
I
what?
can tell.
I'm just
Oh,
saying,
man.
like the next time
I
we play
didn't
this,
realize
we should
me
like
and-
all wear the same outfit.
Me and Brad have no telltale signs of each other while you guys do, because you're male and female characters.
Voice.
That's fucking crazy.
It's true, but they'd have to hear me.
You have to just jump.
Fuck that.
But let me help.
Oh my god, my throat. No.
Use the rig. It's like
water.
I don't think I can talk anymore, guys. I'm gonna die. Fucking die.
After this game, just chatting stream.
Stay away from me.
Oh
no. No, Bossy, no. What's up, Angie? Why do you want to close up on me right now? Are you okay? Literally nothing here for me. No, I like this one. Oh, wait, hold on.
Wait, but I have oh.
Where is she?
Let's say I have a German one.
Oh, kind of far.
Oh, I was just gonna give it to you.
Let me help.
No, 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 no. Fuck! No! You little... Oh my god, how unlucky can one person fucking be? Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, that's you. I was about to say, is that a fake one?
Oh shit, I missed. I missed. Oh, fuck. Yep. Damn it.
Oh shit, we finished it.
Yeah, but
We finished it? They finished it.
we're just built different.
Are you still at the door?
Wait, why are we over here?
I'm so lost. Okay, we have to go all the way back, right?
Yeah.
There is a marker.
Fuck my life.
Of course. Bravo is down there. He did not just push.
Yeah, I did. Get 2 minutes.
Fuck. 3.
Exactly.
As if he cares.
I believe in you. You got it.
Shit.
We're all the way at the end, by the way. Just letting you know.
You got it.
Have a lovely lurk.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Who's right here?
Why is Mana up there? What the heck?
Fuck my life. She got tired of us.
Another one.
Where is she? Where'd she go? She's like behind me somewhere.
Peekaboo. It just turned me
I can't move.
That was the goal.
I'm stuck. Hello?
Yeah, it's You need something?
Yeah, I want out.
Looks like you need to go potty. You're doing a little potty dance.
Shut up, mama.
I'm sorry, Colonel Sanders is not in the mood. He's busy. Petting a cat.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Guys, got about 1 minute and 20 seconds.
We're in already.
Everyone's already there. You're waiting
Yeah.
on no one.
Me. I can't move. I can't move.
You pet, no, I'm kidding.
Okay, I'm gonna read out.
Yeah, same here. Couple right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have someone that I want to read out to.
Okay.
But it's up to you if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. I don't have a voice anymore. It hurts to talk.
Are you sure about that?
It hurts to talk.
No, I'm good.
It fucking hurts to talk right now.
Are you sure?
Just put it on my. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
All right.
You're telling me I
I'll
stole
be
your
right back.
voice?
Yeah, I
honestly,
can't
this
talk
guy
anymore. I'll be
got
right back. Oh my goodness, I was so tired. I'm so tired. And I gotta go to the gym tomorrow morning too. What the fuck? Ayy. Came out of hiding, girl. I don't think I should be singing. Anyways, I had so much fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play Valorant with the friends. I know Lunar for sure is gonna play. Sin said she's interested. Not sure if she's going to. Angie, thank you so much for being here. I don't have a voice anymore because I screamed too much and I had too much sugar today. I love you guys. Take care. Okay? Take care. Do all the cool things. I'll see you guys next time. I appreciate you guys so much. Before we go. Let's go into the end scene. Let's go to the end scene. Lunar, thank you so much for the heal, please. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tentag Games, for the raid. Thank you, Goshi, for the biddies. I appreciate you. Eternal Blue, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Lunar, thank you for the biddies. Kira, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Laika. Thank you for the follow, Theo. Oh god, I was trying to say Leo. Yes. I appreciate you guys. Bye.